How's it going tonight?
Going pretty good. Charlie's not going to be joining us tonight, so it's going to be just three. I'm going to be running her
How's it going
character,
tonight?
so
Okay.
going pretty good.
Cool. Let's do
All
it.
right, who wants to give a recap for inspiration?
Or fate, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, well, it's basically inspiration at this
Same.
point because
We went and found a couple important people of Gnome Village. Stopped a human from killing one of the guardian gnomes. Talked to him for a while, kind of got some information. Tracked it back to some other important people who pointed us to the sewers. Thought we'd investigate. As we did, we almost died because there's a lot of junk down there. We come back with one of the bodies, and we just tell everybody that there's junk all in the sewers. Not normal junk, though. It's like junk that's alive, and that we should kill it.
Everybody except the newspapers and the coroner.
Yes.
Yep.
Because that would be a bad idea. And so our plan now is to go back into the sewers and hopefully not die.
We also overheard that shooting.
The little goblin shootings again.
Yeah, the guy, and we found his bag with that emblem
Oh yeah.
in it.
okay.
We're not sure how
That's-
that's connected or not.
Well, it's a big city. There's a lot going on.
Side quest.
And I'm slowly working on finding my own goblin army.
There you go.
Okay. Where were you last? It was you
we
headed back to the least favorite son.
We ended with a drinking contest
Okay.
and came up with our name. Didn't we come up with a name?
You might have come up with a couple of names. I don't think I have it off the top of my head. Does anybody remember what it was?
I wrote them down somewhere.
Was it Aaron or something like that?
Arato Anaron, champions of, which translates to champions of the dawn.
There we go.
After we defeat this nightmare thing.
That's right.
Okay. So you wake up in the morning and you slept actually quite well. Your dreams were not as torn as they were earlier this week. They are the city is kind of quiet right now. You get the feeling that something something's in the air, definitely, and you can just kind of sense that there's a tension. It's clear that news has somewhat spread, rumor at least, that there's some threat.
Yeah, I thought you were repeating that for Adam, and then I'm like, wait.
No worries.
That didn't just show up.
Yeah, and if you do want to stream, I think it's fine. Adam, do you have a problem if Tanner streams this?
No, not at all.
All right, consider it done.
Okay. So, the city of Barsum is kind of in a state of perpetual, let's not say, just caution. There's a lot of caution. People are being careful on the streets. You can hear it's pretty easy going. The hawkers, the corpse buyers are not yelling out this morning, which is normal. And yeah, you find yourselves in your rooms, a little hungover from last night's debauchery, but
Debauchery.
we're ready to
What's the
start
debauchery?
today.
I don't remember anything.
Exactly.
There's a knock on your door.
We sleep in the same bed? Room?
I think you sleep in the same general room because you get it for free through Alanda's talents.
Okay.
Take
Who's-
that as you will.
Who's the
Yeah.
least drunk? Who's the least hungover?
Yolanda.
Probably.
Well, Yolanda had the most to drink.
Oh, that's true.
She did, but she also is the one that probably could handle it the most. What with that human constitution of hers. She gets up and says, "You lazy bastards," and wanders over, opens the door, and it is Manroy, the keeper of the house. And behind him is a big wheeled cart. You're not entirely sure how he got it up the stairs, but it's loaded full of various breakfast foods. There's some bacon, a variety of eggs in all of their formats, some fruit, and he pushes it in with all of his might into the room and says, "Your breakfast that you ordered last night."
Thanks. I actually
paying-
I don't
who's paying
remember
this?
anything from last.
All I'm
Weak.
saying is you better eat these quail eggs because they were a hell to track down in the market.
Okay.
You specifically requested them.
I will take your word for it and eat them.
I tip him a silver piece.
Thank you. And he ducks out. You had somehow paid for it. You're not sure where the money came from, but yeah, you paid for breakfast.
I don't want to know where the money came from.
Okay, so the breakfast is before you. Yolanda is tucking in. Do you have anything to discuss before you venture out for the day?
Guys, what happened last night?
I don't think I want to remember what happened last night.
We came back to the inn, we ordered some food, and then there was a cart full of quail eggs being pushed into my room.
You're complaining? Eat the quail eggs.
I'm not touching the Wait, what was were we talking about a name yesterday?
Yeah,
Jakes
we
of
were.
Society, something like that.
I vote for Bayo's Smashy McSmasherson group.
We'll deal with that later.
I think we should go to the watch and see if they've come up with anything on or what we brought them last night.
Sounds like a good idea. Once I finish these quail eggs.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay. You wrap up breakfast as much as you can handle. There's, of course, coffee and tea and all of that as well. Some fresh juices. It's quite a spread, actually. There is some ale as well, hair of the dog. And you finish up You eat what you want to eat, and head downstairs, and then out onto the street. As I said before, it is quiet for Barsom, especially in this area. There is that there is a sense of dread in the air, almost as if people are waiting for something bad to happen. You get various stares as you come out from the citizenry, but no one seems to be. They just seem a little nervous. Is what you've gathered.
I pick up a newspaper.
You pick up the newspaper. There's absolutely nothing about your discovery of the creature last night. It seems to just be standard things. There is another report of a killing of a goblin, which you had already heard last night by the gunslinger, as they're calling him. There is some concern that he might actually be Joe the Cutter, and of course, there's debate whether the person who was captured is Joe the Cutter. That's big news. The plan to take him to trial before the governor. But that's primarily what's in the paper.
Anything about us?
Nothing about you. There is a nice story about the Vindicators and their efforts to track down some missing children in New Farm, the local the county next to the west of to the east of northeast of Split Rock. So that's the only adventurers news that you see in the paper. So you're heading to the constable's office or the watch?
Yep.
Okay. You make your way to the watch without too much trouble. It's quiet, and the watch is fully staffed. People are, it looks like they brought in some extra bodies and are kind of preparing for war. There is obviously some concern there. When you go into the watch, you're allowed in without any problem. You see Osseo the mage still kind of standing over the body, and he's definitely starting to examine it and trying to figure out what this thing is. Captain Ross is there as well. Both of them look a little sleep deprived. The gnomes are gone at this point, but yeah, that's the two of them are sort of in council in a little side evidence room that you've been ushered into. Ironically enough, it's the room that you started off in way back when, the two of you that started off after being arrested. And Bayo, you don't recognize this room at all. So, okay. Oh, hi, says Osseo. But welcome back. I've done some research on this thing, and it doesn't bode well.
Yeah, fighting it didn't bode well either.
Well, on its own, it's
I got knocked out cold.
It's pretty as harmless as any monster is, but when they're in groups, they take on the forms of their. They have hierarchies, where one of their species grows strong or grows armor or the like, as best I can tell. They gain. They then give everything around them their abilities.
Like a
So-
bard.
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh.
we noticed.
Bard monsters.
This is disturbing because if there's more of them, and there's more of these paragon versions of them. Paragon is a bad word, but more advanced versions of them. They're going to be extremely dangerous. And if
Yeah,
they plan an attack, this could be. You were lucky. You stumbled into them, and they nearly took your lives.
Yeah, there's more of them. A lot more.
Captain Ross leans over. He says to you, "We've got guards on most of the sewer entrances and exits. We can only do so much. It's possible that they could just burrow through some of the into some of the sewer, some of these basements in the city, and attack from there. But we're not sure where they will strike because ultimately they're beasts that we've never seen before. We don't know their tactics. We don't know what they can do. We don't even know what kinds of powers some of their more, as Asio says, their advanced versions have. They could be horrific.
Probably, yeah.
What type of power would it take to create such a thing?
These, Asio says, these are aberrations. They're reflections of things from the far realm. They exist in our world just as I said, as reflections of things that exist in the beyond the second gate. They're representative of monsters that are beyond our understanding, and so the powers that are beyond the second gate, they come forward. They grant certain warlocks their abilities. They also give rise to creatures like mind flayers and beholders. But now we have these. These are new. These are something that I've never seen before. Obviously, they've been created, but it's the power of behind the second gate. It's the far realm. It's the that should not be. That's powering the creation of these things.
So what do we have to do? Find this gate and lock it?
The second gate isn't lockable. It's been bound since the beginning of time, almost.
And
If
yet,
the second gate was truly open, we would all be dead by now.
so
But the power
we need to
behind
go-
the second gate, it's open to any who seek it.
So we have to find whoever sought it out and kill them?
That
Usually
may
solves our
be
problems,
the
to
best.
be honest.
That may be the only option. Yes, assuming that it's someone that's behind it, and not something.
Well, if it's something, then we'll kill that too.
That works.
I mean, I don't hear any other plans.
It'll fix it at least temporarily, like it did with the original Joe the Cutter that we take care of.
What other group would know about this gate?
The gate is mythology. It's well known amongst the sages and well learned in the world. The 9 gates are well documented.
Are there any guardians to the said gates?
They say that there's guardians to the eighth gate, the gate of the gods. The other gates, not so much. Death's Gate does not need a guardian because all that go and seek it are doomed to oblivion. The Life Gate, any that pass through it, none have returned. The Magic Gate was shattered and destroyed, as was the Fey Gate. The gate of the mercenary, the outsider gate, that is contested between the devils and angelics and demons. All 9 of the gates have their own differences and such, but they exist very simply as part of the universe. The Aelor created them of themselves, or so they say. The Aelor being the pre-god creators of the universe. So, all that I can say is that something below this city is spawning these creatures, and if we don't stop them, they may overrun the city, the entire colony, and perhaps all of Navaris. But we don't know the time frame either for this. The outsiders, they do not operate on the same time frame as we do. They don't think on in the linear fashion like we do, if they think at all.
I would assume they have some kind of intelligence.
You would assume, but they exist apart from us in ways that we cannot comprehend. And if we try to comprehend, that's the route to madness.
Well, if there's some mortal or former mortal behind this who sought out the Far Realm's power, then they would have a pretty good grasp on how time works here.
That's true, depending how far gone they are. Yes, but we probably should take care of this as soon as we can. I will provide whatever assistance I can, but I'm just a simple wizard. The watch is behind you, says Captain Ross. I will get the men, and they'll be guarding the areas. We might be able to send some patrols into the sewers, but I doubt that they would end up as successful as you were.
Do you think the goblin murders have anything to do with this?
That I can't say. It's possible. If someone was being forced to do it, similar to that poor fool that the papers have labeled Joe the Cutter.
Well, I guess we need to head for the sewers now, then.
Out of character
Not like
question
the
real
sewers,
quick here.
guys.
Sure.
Since we've rested, hit points are back up all the way.
Yep.
And we have hit die back up too.
How many hit dice did you use?
I used one last time.
Yeah, you're up full.
Okay. Okie dokie. Back in character. That's how tonight's gonna
so
go.
it begins.
Get it out of your system. Just get rid of it.
Damn it.
Yowza.
Captain Ross, do you have a map or outline of the sewers, roughly?
He says, yes, I do. And he provides you with a map of the sewers. It's aged, but it gives you a definitive ways that it flows under the city.
By looking at the map, does it look like there'd be any areas that would be able to hold large quantities of these monsters, or like a staging area, or
There is there's sort of a viaduct that's right in the center of the city that would be quite large.
Hmm. Well, how are we on supplies, guys?
I still have plenty of arrows, and I have all my spells. And we still have those healing potions, right?
I used mine the one time.
I don't think I ever had one.
Didn't we buy some?
Only a couple.
And we looted one too.
We have 2 potions of healing in the party loot.
And we purchased one as well.
So we have 2 left.
We have a potion of mind reading. That could come in handy.
Save that for later.
So,
Okay.
how many uses a day does Yolanda have of prestidigitation?
That's a cantrip, so as many as there are rounds in the day.
Yay, we won't
So
smell
not
bad when
enough.
we come out of the sewers.
So not enough uses.
Not enough. Never enough.
Well,
Okay.
no point putting it off any longer. Let's get going.
So you're gonna head to that. Where are you gonna head in the sewer?
I think back to where we started the first battle there.
Okay. Sounds
Right
good.
outside where we found Jika last time.
In fact, you guys are still on that, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah. And I guess from there we'll work our way through the sewers towards that viaduct you mentioned.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Just okay. Wait for Tam to get back.
I'm still here.
Oh, who was it? It said.
Alright.
Oh, it was Dom.
It's never a good noise when the DM is pulling out his real dice.
Well, they were right there, so. but it actually is a good sign. So. So you're wandering through the sewers at this point. It smells. It's dark. It's cramped. You have yet to see any evidence of the creatures other than the bodies that you left laying on the ground when you first entered. But continuing on, you find yourselves able to follow the map pretty precisely, and you make it to the viaduct, and it's a huge area. You watch the sewage and water drain down into what will take it out to sea. Roll a either an investigation or a perception roll.
Well, there's my one roll for the night, where the first roll is higher than the second.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Yahtzee.
Seriously, I think that happened like 4 times last time.
All three of you see that there is halfway down under one of the ledges is a hole in the wall that leads into what looks like a cavern.
How big of a hole?
It's about 6 foot by 6 foot.
Okay, so walkable.
Yeah, it's definitely walkable.
It's a hole.
I mean, it could have been like a little tiny hole, or a halfling-sized hole, or...
Does this look carved out? Like, is
It looks like it was carved, basically knocked. The brickwork was knocked out of the way, and it looks like something had dug it out.
So it's dug out and not designed that way.
Exactly.
By looking at the map of the sewers we have, can we tell kind of where it would lead? Like, does it go to a different part of the sewers, or would it go somewhere else completely?
It's not on the map at all that you can tell.
Well, any bets on us eventually winding up going this way?
I think we should go right now.
That's what I was getting to.
Okay, you can. It's about 25 feet down.
Does the wall look climbable?
You could definitely try.
Acrobatics or athletics?
I think that's athletics.
Athletics
Do
it
you have
is.
A rope?
I try to scale it.
You gotta have a rope.
Okay.
I don't.
You're able to scale down. Relatively easy. The brickwork is not the best. It doesn't slip. It is slippery, but you're able to make it down into the cavern.
Hey, did you die
No.
yet?
Nope, still alive.
Dang it. All right. Can I go acrobatics instead of athletics?
I'll try to catch him if he looks like he's gonna fall.
Can I use a rope?
Yes, you can use a rope. That would
I
be a
do
very
that.
rational thing to do.
I don't have.
But then how are you gonna untie the rope from the top?
We're gonna have to climb back up eventually.
No, we could die. Then we can just use it to hang ourselves. It'd be quicker.
Yeah, you're wasting our rope. We could use that for death.
We should have plenty of rope. Plenty of ropes.
Okay, you set down the rope, and the climb is pretty easy. You just slide down rappel down the rope. You're now in the cavern.
With dark vision, do we see like a decent amount?
With dark vision, yeah, you can see well into the cavern. It kind of parts off to one way, sort of goes off to the west.
Nice.
Well, I think we should stealth down the hallway. Or down the tunnel a little ways and just continue to peer and see what we can't see.
All right.
Can Yolanda see in the dark?
She has low light. Okay.
Yeah, I believe she has low light.
Wow.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Let me check.
No, she's a half elf.
Traits. Dark vision. Yep.
I have my dice, so they'll only roll 18 or 12.
That's so dumb. Why is the fighter more stealthy than the rogue? Do not prove.
Because I'm a dexterity fighter, and I grew up on the streets. As an
grew up
urchin.
In the slums.
And because
Well, I
he's an
didn't know
elf,
elves.
elves are good at this.
We're all elves.
I'm more of an elf.
Oh, okay.
Yolanda isn't fully elf. She's part chubby human. Well, big boned. And I actually do mean big boned.
All right. After a while, it widens out.
She didn't hear me say chubby, did she?
No, she
She's
just
gonna set me on fire in my sleep now.
Well, you would
My
deserve
trance.
to see a nice dark blob, I hope.
Yeah, I see nothing.
That
Okay.
is
Oh,
a very large dark blob.
Where are we at?
It takes up more than the entire screen, even zoomed all the way out.
I don't see where we're at.
You aren't there yet.
Explore.
Let me just reveal an
Oh.
area.
I don't like this.
I was going to say, I don't see what's going on.
I mean, granted, that's what it looks like because there's no lights, but
I'm someplace where I don't know where I am.
I need an adult.
Go to the middle middle right, middle left rather.
Little lift. Oh, okay.
There you go. You can.
I think there's some way for the GM to recenter the map.
Yeah, there probably
Like maybe
is.
if you ping it.
He did ping it.
No, it's not letting me ping. Oh yeah, that's because I don't have it selected. Did that
I'm
do
the
it?
one doing the red pings.
My pings are red too.
Oh, that ping was, huh? Your ping should be the same color as the little box under
they
your
should be.
icon on
Do you guys just see my
the
ping?
lower left.
Yep.
Keyword should.
Okay. So did everybody get there? Alright.
Yeah,
Let me. Anybody that has a one of their minis associated with their thing, their character sheet, please draw it on. That was your homework for last week.
Do I have a thing?
I failed.
I completely forgot or
Okay.
didn't hear or something.
Didn't work.
Let me snag it from the other page.
What is this?
That's weird. Come on.
No idea how to do that.
All right. There we go.
Hey, that's me.
Oh, for some reason, Yolanda's set to the GM overlay level. All right. All right, so you're in the room. You're relatively quiet. What's your vision? Just so that I can
60 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah.
All right. So
A decent amount.
Am I supposed to be on the map that we were on last time?
no,
No, there should be.
I should have dragged you. Oh, maybe I didn't drag you over. Sorry.
Did you drag over the halfling?
Yeah, no, I don't think I did. I
The dead guy.
think for some reason you just didn't get dragged over. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah. All right. Let me just. Some things.
I'm gonna keep my arrow over yonder.
All right.
Don't cross the streams.
Okay.
We'll open the gate. Whoa.
That's around what you can see. And come on. Sometimes this isn't the most intuitive thing in the world to use. There we go.
What are they eating? Can we tell?
They're not, as you can tell, eating it. It's just this corpulent-looking mass that they are actually feeding various things to.
Ugh.
They look rather beefy themselves, the little ones.
Is the corpulent mass alive?
Looks to be.
I have a feeling we should kill the big one first. If we've learned anything.
All right. You guys want to try to take a sneak attack on that one? Or a sneak round?
That's the idea.
Okay.
What are these things? Like the black little blobs and all that?
Those are just the walls.
Okay.
Well,
I guess roll initiative then.
Yeah, sure.
You'll pull up the initiative bar.
Yeah. There we go.
I remembered to click my mini this time.
I didn't. Damn you.
Okay, what did you get, Bayo?
13.
13. Why does it always duplicate? Why don't you let me remove everything first, and then we'll you can re-roll and use whatever you have, because it's annoying. There we go. Feel free to change it.
That was backwards.
All right, and we'll let them roll for initiative. Oh,
Yeah,
I
we're doing
guess we better kill something immediately. There should be like just a refresh command or something that'll.
yeah, I'm sure there is. I need to take the time to actually learn the system a little better. So, and what is on this stuff?
That came up in the Exalted campaign I'm in a couple of weeks ago, because the initiative is significantly different in 3rd edition.
Yeah. Okay.
Exalted 3E.
So, Roland, you are first.
What to do?
Let's see some damage.
Yeah, one would hope. Okay, let's do. DM,
Yes.
question. If I do a fireball or firebolt, do I still get sneak attack damage if it's a surprise round?
I do not believe so.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
That's
I don't know if that'd work either.
the attack must use a finesse or ranged weapon.
okay.
Mm,
That is.
I think spell isn't a weapon, so.
Okay, I'm gonna move up just a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot one at the big guy in the middle.
Okay.
Shoot a little arrow. Where's my thing? Sure. With advantage, that's a 24.
Yeah.
Sweet. So 8 total.
Okay. Thank you. It absorbs it and looks to be have noticed that you are there. So
Hey, buddy.
Do the rest of us get the surprise round?
yes.
Alright. I guess that makes it my turn then. I will cast Hunter's Mark on the big thing
Okay.
and open fire.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
I get advantage.
You do get advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Alright, so that's a hit, and Roland's attack damaged it, correct?
Yes, it did.
Yay, bonus damage.
Oh, wow.
Well done, sir.
19. Jeez.
This is why we have a fighter, so that I could do this instead of
Yep.
getting punched in the face.
Yep, I'll go get punched in the face, but not this turn because I can't move that close. So I'm gonna go to there. I'm gonna attack the big feller with my bow. I don't think I've ever used it before. So
You know.
here we go.
That'll hit.
For 3. Pew!
There's so
Okay.
many ones. Oh my gosh. I rolled a 1. My sneak attack rolled a 1. You rolled a 1.
Yep.
I had a 1 on one of my attack rolls.
Alonda is going to. Sorry. Is going to cast a Ray of Frost on the big one. And hits.
Now we find out if 37 damage is enough to kill it. Well, to make it stop working. I honestly don't know if kill it is the right term.
Okay. Back up to rolling.
It didn't kill it, did it?
Nope.
No, it did not kill it.
Of course it. Yeah, we move like right next to the fighter. Or like adjacent to.
Well, I was going to run up there and attack them. Or I guess they're coming towards us next.
Probably
Yeah,
both.
and-
Maybe a safe bet.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait for you regardless. So let's do. Just because I can, probably just gonna do a firebolt because I've never done it before. I have no idea how it works. What do I roll? It's a 20 plus what?
Firebolt.
Spell attack bonus?
Your spell attack bonus, yes,
Okay,
but you don't get it to damage.
nice. So let's do that.
So you make a ranged spell attack.
Nice.
That will hit.
Cool.
So roll for damage.
I believe it's just 1d10. Yes, and if it hits,
Yep.
the spell ignites.
A flammable object hit by this spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
So just
Maybe they're flammable.
About to find out.
He's certainly probably fat enough.
5.
Oh. Okay. He is still standing. And our little friends here scream at you.
And proceed to kill the fighter.
And go after the fighter.
Why is it always the fighter?
Because that's your job. That's your job.
That's what we're paying you for. Speaking
Well,
of, if you find another player, we could really use another tank or off tank.
Yeah.
Good thing I got my super dice already.
Nice. The 18 and 12s.
4d8 to do awesome tricks when guys are trying to kill me. There's a lot of
Okay.
guys trying to kill us.
And they are going to attack. Of course they are. The first two are going to attack Bale. That's a miss.
Miss.
Oh,
That's a hit.
That is a critical hit.
Always
And
against him, too.
I don't think I can use superior dice against a critical hit, can I?
what were you going to do with it?
I guess nothing, considering it had to be a miss. Sorry.
Okay, that's 13 points of damage on that one. Okay, and the other one is going to go after Roland.
Bring it.
you take 5 points of damage. And that is the turn. Actually,
Continue-
this guy lumbers one space and heaves over and starts breathing heavily.
One space. Someone kill it.
Put it out of its misery.
I continue shooting it. A 13 misses, doesn't it?
Yeah, that misses.
That's... Actually, I'm going to use one of those fate points.
Okay.
That makes it a crit.
Yep.
What?
Well done.
That's how that works?
No, because he was using it to gain advantage.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? These things are ridiculous.
They're not that good. That's the reason. Remind me if you need. Oh, jeez.
Is another 26 damage enough?
He looks rather bloodied.
Seriously?
Finish him.
Seriously. You can tell that he's kind of helpless, but he has a lot of hit points.
I think you should try to kill him before he gets over to us, because I think he can probably do some damage.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, we'll try to take out these guys.
Oh, Bayo's turn.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the one. Right. Yeah.
Okay.
With my long sword.
See, now the ping is the same color as your little box.
That'll work.
Yeah, but see, mine's green as well.
Damn it, roll
Alright.
20.
And then I'm not gonna action surge. That'll work. Just one attack right now.
Okay. One attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna action surge. I gotta kill this guy so there's not quite as much damage coming at us. To attack again, the same guy.
Okay. Okay, he's still standing though.
These things are all beefed up from that big old dude.
Damn it.
They probably got like double hit points.
Okay.
All right. Alanda is going to Ray of Frost, the one that Bayo just attacked.
Not the big guy?
Oh, actually, yeah, she will Ray of Frost, the big guy. It hits. Though, at what cost?
It does nothing.
You get a little chilly.
It is a little chilly in here.
Not
Okay,
really.
Roland, your turn.
Yeah, I'll pull out my dancing sword bear longsword. Yeah, I'll attack the one right above me.
Okay.
Hey, that was my color.
And now it looked red. to
Oh,
me.
come on!
Oh,
Could it
that's
be
sad.
like flipped the other way?
that is the cruelest. That is cruel. Oh well.
Oh, that's not bad though. So 22.
20. No, that's
Yeah.
yeah, it is 22. Jeez.
Yep.
Okay. That one actually dies.
That's right. Then I will bonus action disengage. It's actually the one above me.
Oh, with the one above you.
Yes.
All right.
next to him.
My apologies.
There's a reason. Because I want to disengage off of this guy now, and then get up right next to the opposite side of the fight.
Okay.
In my turn.
All right. The baddies. This one moves here. He moves 2 spaces.
Whoa. It's picking up speed, guys.
Picking up speed. Watch out. He's not going to be able to stop.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
This one moves in here. And they go to attack Bayo.
I might be down in a second, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What the-
looks like it.
Well,
These guys hurt.
There's a reason I moved.
It's just luck of the dice. It's
two crits. Like,
14.
I'm dead. I'm down. I'm unconscious.
Okay. The one is going to attack. Is going to attack Roland.
You gotta be kidding me.
I am sorry. These guys are supposed to be weaklings.
Bring it.
6 points of damage.
It's fine.
And this one goes over here.
Oh, for
Hey, you know what? You're trying to kill
Yeah,
his
I know.
daddy. And misses.
all right. Is it my turn now?
Yes, it is.
You know, normally I would be worried about having disadvantage on a roll, but the way my rolls go, it won't really matter. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep shooting the fatty.
Well done.
Another 12.
Right, he looks like he's just barely hanging on at this point.
All right, that makes it Bayo and thus Yolanda's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Or Bayo has to roll his death
Roll
save.
your death save. Ooh, fail. Okay, Londa is going to go after the big guy. And he falls to the ground.
Oh, thank goodness.
And at the exact same time that he falls to the ground, this one does as well.
Which one?
This one. So, now it's Roland's turn.
Well, there's a dead Bayo right next to me.
I will transfer the hunter's mark to that one.
Okay.
Actually, no, to that one.
Yeah. So I'm probably just gonna go after this guy.
Come over and stab this one.
I gotta protect Bayo, yo.
Oh, Bayo will be fine. But this one next to me, you'll be flanking it.
See, that makes too much sense. I'm like in the heat of battle here.
You'll be fine. I can
I'm
only
not
roll
worried
so
about
many
me.
20s.
I'm worried about Bayo.
10?
The sooner we kill all of these, the sooner we can drag him back to the inn.
10 hit a little dude?
Unfortunately, no.
What about a 10? Because I rolled
The
a 2.
10 does not. Neither 10.
Fine.
All right. We'll see how these guys turn out now. The one is going after Roland.
Yeah.
You do realize that it's a +2, and that's it.
Yes.
6 points of damage.
It's fine.
As he slams you with his tentacle arm. And now, Orion.
I break out the short swords and make with the stabbing. Which one did I transferred the mark to the...
You transferred it to this one.
Alright. And this one is uninjured, correct?
Yes, correct.
8 damage.
8 damage. He falls over dead.
Transfer the mark to Roland's.
Okay. And Yolanda is going to use her well-known spamming of Ray of Frost. And shoot it. It's still standing. Rolling.
Dancing bear attack. Oh my goodness.
You drop the blade of the dancing bear.
Wait, seriously?
You know what? I'm not going to mess around with that. You're right. I'm coming from a game where saves and the criticals are punished heavily.
Oh, I don't care.
Either way. So, no, you don't
Please
drop.
next turn.
It's
The
just a
thing is that by level 20, Bayo will be dropping his sword every fight on average.
Yeah, that's the reason I went back on it, because it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's one of the things that grinds my teeth about my other game, but we'll go from there. All right, so you miss. You don't slice off your toe or have anything horrible happen to you.
That's fine.
Okay. Baddies again. Somehow. All right, one's going after Roland. And that's a miss.
Thankfully.
Finally.
And back up to Orion.
I guess I shoot at the one by Roland. Is it uninjured?
It is not. It is injured slightly by Yolanda's magic.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I presume that hits.
Yes, your presumption is correct. It also kills it.
Awesome. That just leaves the one up here for the hunter's mark.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Thank God, we would all be dead if you hadn't.
He's sleeping.
I like living up here.
Bayo has 2 death saving throws. He's failed too.
This one actually retreats.
Alright, let's stabilize Bayo. Now, aren't you glad that there's a rope still tied up there to haul your sorry ass out of this hole?
I slowly regain consciousness and just look at all of you like I don't know what happened. Again, like normal. Slightly more confused than the last time.
You really don't like these things. Or they really don't like you.
This is, what, the third time you've been unconscious in the last 18 hours or so?
Pretty much. Concussion City.
And drinking. Lose 2 points of intelligence.
I probably have very little intelligence left.
I'll search the bodies.
Okay. You search the bodies. You just find that they are a corpulent mass, and then of course the little ones that you previously have fought. They don't appear to have any equipment on them. They just are. They are what they are. The tentacles have little suckers and little barbed mouths, which explains some of the pain that you have when they hit you so very often.
I say we go back and take a nice long rest after that surprisingly difficult fight.
I'm ready to explore. I don't know about you guys.
Or, give Bayo both of the healing potions, I guess.
Oh, if we could take like a quick short rest down here, kind of set up a watch, I could roll some hit dice.
I'd be down for short
Alright.
rest. I should probably roll the dice.
Out of character, normally I would do that, but I mean, how many times did we take crits in that fight?
Yeah, that was rather intense.
Out of character, our DM can only roll so well for so long.
Want to bet?
The boss fight is gonna roll some ones. Drop a
Yep.
sword.
Yeah, you're going to be able to take out the that which the dreams of murderers out in a matter of seconds. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he's dead then. Kind of like tracking down Papa Arbic.
Yeah. Did I Hunter's Mark him? Yes. Yes, you did.
So, oh yeah, we could now track the little one that ran away.
Yes, you can.
Should we rest first, though?
For like an hour, but still.
So you're gonna do a short rest then?
Yeah.
Maybe go back into the tunnel a little bit where it's a little more defensible.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
No, we can't track it. Short rest is at least an hour long, so it wears off before Bayo,
Can recover a little bit. Those are the worst hit die rolls ever.
I'm okay, I guess.
Do you need a cure wounds?
Either that or a healing potion.
We got 2.
I'd say go with the healing potions. My cure wounds is easier in combat.
What is that? 2d4 plus
2,
Yeah, it's 2d4.
plus what? 4?
Let's see.
I should just use the looky uppy thing.
Two D4 plus 2.
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
Are you healthy enough to continue now?
I'm just down shy 10 hit points, so that should be okay.
You're down half my health.
All right.
Can we
So,
tell what they were feeding the big guy?
It looked like organs.
Of the sort that Joe the Cutter was, that the new Joe the Cutter was removing.
It's possible. They look to be human organs. So you guys are going to journey on then?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds like a plan.
Should one of us look up, one of us look that way, one of us look that way? Kind of see what we see.
Should
way?
have an. Yeah, let's just stick together, find the size of this room before we leave it.
Should we go north?
I think we should just scout out for a second. Like, look
Stealth
around.
it out?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go to like this corner piece right here.
Okay.
This wall.
Could you draw out your... Wish there was a... I'm not going to invest in... Just go out to your vision with your measuring tape. All right. We'll call that kind of as it is.
Cool.
And you would have seen this before you got to that point, Adam, but
Oh,
you can move
I'm-
back.
but I'm invisible.
Oh, you're sneaking?
I rolled a perfect
Oh,
20.
jeez. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
What the heck is that thing? That one.
So I stealth back over towards the group and point out what I've seen. Do, 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 do. There's some baddies over here.
You ready for round 2?
There's one that is unidentifiable. 4 of what we've seen, little guys, 1 fatty, and then an unidentified creature.
Yeah, what does this guy look like?
He looks a little bit like he's covered in spines.
Also, can we get
Sure. Sure.
Well, I'm guessing that the little ones are a little spiny.
I bet they'll be souped up and spiny. Based on my we'll go survival.
I'm really not looking forward to fighting these things again. In or out of character.
Sorry. What was it? What were you doing?
Me?
Survival?
I was just basing my comment about the fact that they are probably going to be able to soup up and spinety based on my survival knowledge.
Yeah, you get the feeling that they're probably going to be harder to kill and have whatever that spiny one allows them to do.
Guys, what should we do?
I could try to put them to sleep.
I think that if we're going to pick a fight this time, does Yolanda have anything area effect?
No, she does not. She has Thunder Wave, but that's it. Let me check her actual spells.
Is there a way for...
Because I'm not going to roll that much damage again.
Hmm.
Are there any... would this be insight or perception to see like the ceiling or stones around them that would be breakable to have them crushed with?
You would have to roll, let's say, nature.
Of course.
I'm the world's worst elf.
I know nothing about anything.
I love caves.
You think that there's probably nothing that is going to ultimately be able to crush them. You could potentially set up a little thing behind them that might distract them, but that would be about it. You see a point that somebody could potentially shoot an arrow, and it might draw their attention, but that would be about it.
Well, when all else fails,
Attack him head on. In the face.
attack them head on.
Yolanda really needs to learn Fireball or something.
We're a little ways off from Fireball.
Some way to start a fight by taking out all of the little ones.
She does have Scorching Ray.
God, I hate fancy and casting.
Alright, you gonna do this? We're gonna roll new initiatives.
Yep, let me just wipe those.
Make sure you have your tokens selected.
Keep mine.
Oh, sorry.
Nope. That's okay, I'll roll it.
Yeah, you can.
Well, at least I'm probably going to get Colossus Slayer on whatever I shoot. So which are we taking out first?
The big
The big fatty that
Yep.
it took us 3 rounds of pummeling to bring down? Not the spiny one?
So if we're all launching arrows at them for the first couple rounds here till they get close.
Let's try and make sure that we're out of the little guy's range. Move range.
Oh, he's for
50?
I go back to 20. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, I will attack with my longbow. This guy right there.
Okay.
Right there.
Which one?
Or can I hit the big guy? Or does he have cover?
Where are you at?
Right there.
You could attack him.
Okay. Try to shoot the big guy. Yep,
That's a miss.
that's shitty.
Rolling.
Alright. Shoot the big guy. Yay. 11.
All right.
Now might be a good time for Yolanda to use one of her spells.
Yep.
One of her big ones, I mean.
Yep. is it? She is going to target the three of. She's going to target the big one. Actually, she's probably going to target the big one with all three of the three of her scorching rays. Oh shit! Where did that go? All right.
Yeah. Unlike the last one, I don't think I could kill this one fast enough by myself. With Mr. Spiky over there.
All right. 18, 23. Okay. She casts Scorching Ray, and it takes a sizable amount of damage.
And
Okay.
that makes it my turn.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the fatty. And then open fire.
That's a hit.
Nice.
16.
Okay. Bayo, your turn.
Well, same thing, going after the big guy.
That's
And
a
miss.
miss.
You should stick to swords. Just saying.
Yep.
Roland.
No sneak attack though.
Okay. You're going after the big one?
Yep.
So it's about, what, half dead by now?
Yep, about that. I'm not going to say which side of half dead.
I'm a glass half full kind of guy.
So would that make you believe he was more or less than half health remaining?
Oh, he's gonna die pretty soon. Obviously.
Okay.
I do find it appropriate that 3.5 elves are starting a fight by shooting at it from very far away.
Yeah. In like the dark.
Yeah. Torches? We don't need no stinking torches.
All right. The enemy is prepared. All right, so this one moves out to here. And this one attacks. I should just number these, but that's annoying.
Probably, yeah.
All right. Oh shit! Where the heck is the height? Shit. All right. So the red one is going to attack Yolanda and misses. You see spines shooting out of its tentacle.
Oh crap.
The one is going to attack Orion. This one is going to attack Orion again. And one is going to attack Bayo. And you take 4 points of damage.
All of us?
No, just Orion.
Oh.
I'm okay with that.
And the one, the big one, big spiky one, is going to attack Yolanda. Hits. Ooh, 11 points of damage. Try not to kill her, because I would get in trouble. Okay.
So my turn.
Yep.
Keep shooting the fatty. That a hit?
That is a hit.
Not a ton of damage.
Okay. Roland, or no, it's Bayo.
Taking on the big guy. See if I can finally hit something with my bow. Fighter power!
Oh my gosh.
Almost.
It's all or
Almost.
nothing.
You gonna use that fate point?
Do I have a fate point?
Oh,
Seems like kind of a waste to turn. To use
yeah, it does, doesn't
not
it?
fix extra damage.
All right. Well,
Let's use it.
okay.
Extra damage
I
is good.
turned a miss into a crit.
All right. He drops down and is no longer living.
Cool. It was worth it then.
Okay. Roland.
Okay, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna cast Sleep at this point right here. So that it
Okay.
hits all of them. It's 20 feet within that spot.
Okay.
So it hits all of them.
Roll for the sleep damage.
5d8. $25.
All right. Let's see here. Does that do that? That's annoying.
Is there a specific pixel size for the minis?
Not really.
Because I had an idea for one just all of a sudden.
That means they're asleep.
And
Oh wait.
you'll
Just
have
more
to
thing.
copy and paste the link.
The link stops at the $sign.
Yeah, you'll have to copy and paste it.
It's
It's the Elvish Archer from the Battle for Westnot.
nice.
There we go. 3 of them fall asleep. The big spiky guy and the other one are not.
Take what I can get.
All right. Alanda casts Ray of Frost on the big spiky guy and misses.
Oh yeah, transferring Hunter's Mark to Spiky makes Spiky 10.
Okay. The enemy is going to change up his attack to Orion.
Bring it. Like, seriously. Please.
10 points of damage. Oh, shoot. There it is. Okay. And the other one is going to shoot at the fighter.
Bring it.
That a miss?
Miss.
Okay.
Alright. Is the big spiky one injured?
Yes.
Alright.
No. Wait a second. No. My apologies.
He's just sleepy.
Okay. Well, I'll shoot at it.
Okay.
Alright.
That's a hit.
Well, it's injured now.
Do you get Colossus Slayer as well?
No. That's why I ask if it's injured.
Oh, okay.
Colossus Slayer it's like once per turn when I hit a weapon attack against something that is below maximum health.
Okay. Well, we are looking at something that is now below maximum health.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm gonna fire it up too with my longbow again. Fired up, Awa!
Oh,
Boom.
Oh!
a whole 6 points.
Hey, take what you can get. And you're going after the big spiky guy?
Yep.
All right.
That's awesome.
Roland.
I will follow suit. Shoot the big spiky.
That misses.
Of course it does.
Ray of Frost.
2 points. Hooray!
Almost there.
Actually, with my movement in my turn, I'm actually gonna move closer to the sleepy guys.
Okay.
Me and Bayo are at the extreme range of being able to see them. Which reminds me, how are we counting diagonals for distance?
We're counting them just as normal.
Okay,
They're one step. We're not doing that.
okay.
It's from 3rd and 6th edition. Or 4th edition. Whatever. 6th edition will be awesome.
Or it'll be another 4th edition. Who knows, maybe they'll do 4th edition right.
Maybe. Just call it D&D miniature game.
Oh,
Okay.
come on. D&D started as a miniature game.
It did. Okay. Where were we? The enemies. The little one is going to attack, first of all, going against the fighter. That's a miss.
Miss.
And the big one is also going to go against the fighter.
Crit.
That's a miss.
Miss.
There we go.
See, all those 20s earlier paid off.
Exactly. Well, I'm gonna move forward. and then attack Big Spiky with my bow.
That's a hit. And Big Spiky is no longer that spiky.
It's debatable. He's got a lot of arrows in him.
Yeah, it's true.
He's actually more spiky now than he was.
That's right.
Well, he did lose, what, 4 spikes by shooting them out at you?
He
I just
probably has an
returned them.
infinite supply, like a Hydralisk.
Alright.
Okay. Now it's Oran's turn. Or no, it's Bayo's. Bayo just finished Roland's turn.
I'm gonna move up here. And I'm gonna do the stabby.
The unconscious one?
Yes.
Not the conscious shooty one?
I can't reach him. And he can't shoot anymore. Spiky thing's dead.
Yeah, they lost their spikes,
No.
I believe.
Either way, I'll just get this guy. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Even though it's like an auto crit
Nice.
anyway, I think.
Yep, he's that one's dead.
But I didn't even roll sneak attack damage. Okay. And I'm just
You don't need to.
I'm happy. Would my sneak attack double as well since it's a crit?
No.
Trying to remember that one.
No.
I'll look
no.
it up.
Because then isn't it like any dice rolled gets doubled?
No, we'll find out, I guess. Yolanda. She comes up here with the rest of you.
It says roll all of the attack's damage twice. If the attack involves other damage dice, such as from the rogue's sneak attack feature, you roll these dice twice as well.
Wow.
So
That's the reason sneak attack is awesome.
technically, I do that much damage.
Yeah, that would have killed just about everything but Biggie.
That's right. This guy is now in 8 pieces. That's basically what I'm saying.
Okay.
Don't you diss the dancing bears.
So I guess Yolanda zaps the little one.
Yep. He's gonna go. She's gonna go after that one. Forgot he existed too. And he's still standing.
Of course. He is.
I thought she was supposed to be a sorcerer. I thought they were supposed to hurt things.
She's the gentle sorcerer.
The half-elf sorcerer. We get to make fun of her later.
Okay. Now he is going to go over the top of it and attack Roland. And they continue their unbelievably good rolls.
I'll take it. I just demolished his friend.
3 points of damage.
Was that a paper cut? I think this mosquito bit me.
Oh no, Roland is in trouble. Maybe I should help him.
Please.
Because he decided to attack the sleeping one instead of the standing one.
You see how much damage I did?
Oh, fine, I'll shoot the standing one.
That is a hit and a kill.
Yay. And now presumably we We coup de grace the rest of the sleeping ones.
Yes, they're all dead.
Auto crit, auto crit.
I want to kill him.
Go ahead.
You can
Never
take one.
mind.
You can take one.
Kill them in your imagination.
That's what I've been doing all night. All right. Are we done with the battle then?
Yes, we're done with the battle.
I want to examine the spiky one and break off spikes and keep them.
He definitely is spiky. It looks like there's spikes growing out from all of the parts of its body. It looks at its base like it may have been one of the little ones with a tentacle at one point, but it's changed significantly since then.
And I find no loot or anything.
As with the rest, the loot was light, but you can always go try to find.
Short rest time.
I'll come over and inspect the rest of the bodies since
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm only down 3 hit points now.
I think I'm fine for a while.
How's Bayo for hit points?
Good.
I only have 1 spell left for the day.
I got 33 hit points.
That's a lot of hit points.
I got 26. Yeah, let's see.
Yolanda can sacrifice 1 set of spell points for, or her spell points for 1 more level of.
For another Scorching Ray.
For another scorching ray, basically. Yeah.
Okay.
I vote we press on.
I got 1 more good fight in me.
Yep.
I'm max health now.
And if we don't run into a fatty, I'll have a cure available.
So which direction are you going?
I'm going to stealth up this way.
Well, can we listen real quick and just like see what we hear?
Okay, go ahead.
And expand our vision of the map.
All right.
God, there's a lot of this place.
It's all built under the sewers. At least we don't smell bad anymore.
Yeah, Yolanda made sure that you all were prestidigitated clean.
I say we check up here.
Okay.
I'm guessing I didn't hear anything, or not much.
Okay, so you guys want to move on up here?
I'm gonna move up forward more while he checks that out.
As you move towards the northern section of the cave, you hear what sounds like a slobbery growling sound.
I don't hear that at all.
Oh. It's kind of loud, so.
Nope, I rolled a 1. I don't hear anything.
Well, not you, but Orion hears it echoing through the cave.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
I'm checking out. I'm checking out the west side.
Which side are you?
The
Going to?
west. The west.
All right, let me just. I should have made a smaller map. There we go.
Where on the character sheet do I put the minis and stuff?
It's which tab? It's at the
I'll
very
have to
top.
click,
You go to edit.
Yeah, I found it.
That's my thing. Cool.
I think we should head north to fight the slobbering clock.
Do you want to split up? There's a path back here that we could take as well.
I think we should go this way because there's a lot of cover and we can stealth up there pretty easily.
Alright.
Yeah. That is a stealthy fighter.
Told you I grew up on the streets. I'm basically half a rogue.
Most of the time, he's
So
better than me.
that's why you keep falling over so quickly.
Yeah, pretty much. Malnutrition mostly.
There we go.
All right. Show me as far as you can see there, Roland. And Mayo.
I has a mini,
All right.
kind of small.
Oh, that's a thing.
That is indeed a thing.
Holy.
It's not the best picture in the world, but it'll work.
Is it a Cthulhu monster?
What?
Is that a thing that we want to fight, guys?
I'm going to continue to stealth up and see if I can get a good look at it.
Or can we see from here what it is?
And perception it out.
Okay,
Or invest-
Arcana would probably tell you what that is.
Well, my perception's really good, so.
It looks sort of like a cross between a crab and an octopus with a little bit of lobster mixed in.
And it's huge.
And it's a large creature, yes.
Wow, we know nothing about Arcana.
Probably Alonda knows something about Arcana. We'll see. Or not. She's like, oh.
Oh, wait.
Well, I think I'm going to stealth back down to the other
Hey,
guys.
do I get advantage if I look through those arcane history books?
No, you don't get advantage. You get a +1.
A plus one. Oh, so I got an 8.
Okay.
I think we should stealth on out of here and
Yeah.
maybe go up to the town and see if anybody has any idea what a giant crab, lobster, mollusk, tentacle thing would be, potentially.
Oh, you don't want to do it like a drive-by? Like a hit and run?
If you want to, go ahead. We'll cover you.
No.
I do have a pot. I'm sure somebody has some popcorn to cook in it.
As much as I want to, I like living just a little bit.
Oh, you don't get any popcorn. You're the entertainment.
Should we go west?
We can't get much farther west.
What
do you mean east?
Back down here.
North then west then north?
Do you mean east?
Yes, east.
Yes. East.
Because west has
West.
a blue crab Thulu.
This way?
We can go down this way.
Let's scout out a bit.
Stealth it is.
Oh, yes. Should do that thing.
Oh my god, I just realized we're in XCOM. XCOM 2. All of the bad guys are in pods, and if we trigger them, we have to fight them. But if we don't trigger them, now we just need some meld to get one of us mimetic skin. Sorry, I don't know how many here have played XCOM.
All right, just a sec. I wish they had like a draw tool or a like distance tool for. All right.
It got darker.
Oh,
That
shoot.
is. Ah!
I can't see myself.
Control Z! Control Z!
Well, we were just enveloped by the darkness. Game.
You are
Over.
eaten by Gru.
Alright, here's what I'll do.
This-
In character, I'm staying behind these guys, so I'm going to use my mini to show where 60 feet is. Currently from Roland.
Where's Roland?
Oh, stealth it up.
Yep. You can only see so much though because
Yeah, there's,
there's
like,
walls in the
walls.
way. Yeah. Let me just show that too.
Oh, and there's a thing.
Yeah.
That does not look pleasant.
So I stealth up to here, and I see these critters. I'm gonna perceive the bird-looking one, I guess.
The bird-looking one is something similar to what you've seen before in the sewers. It was the one that gave them extra armor.
Gotcha. Well, you guys ready for this?
I'm good.
I'm stealthed out. I want to go screaming and attack the three that are standing there.
I'm gonna go straight for the big guy.
Yeah, I think we should go for the big guy first.
Okay.
Can you get up right next to him?
I run as fast as I can to the big guy and attack.
Okay.
Do I surprise him
Yeah.
by coming out of the shadows because I rolled really good stealth?
Yep, you do.
I'm gonna get up right next to him.
Initiative.
Initiative, everybody. Oh, shoot. Didn't have her selected. I don't even know where she is. Where did I put her?
She's up by the big
Yep. Crab Thulu.
She's
slobbering
being
clock.
I'm kind of proud of Crab Thulu. It's not very original, but still.
Oh, shoot. There we go.
Alright. So I guess this means I start.
Well, since yeah, I guess yeah, you do.
Alright. I will Hunter's Mark it and open fire.
Okay, sounds good.
And probably miss.
Yeah, you do miss on that one.
All right. Next.
Londa casts Ray of Frost.
Not Scorching Ray.
Yeah, no Ray of Frost.
All right.
And that's a hit. Check that out real quick. Okay. Okay, he's still standing. Roland, you're next up.
Do the thing that rogues do.
Steal things.
Sometimes. 12
Well done.
with slashing stash.
Bayo.
One second, just looking something real quick. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll attack. And I'm going to use one of my superior dice to do menacing attack.
Okay.
And if I hit, I get to use a +8 to add to the damage.
Okay.
Handy.
hmm
I miss.
You indeed miss. Okay, back up to the top of the order, Orion.
The usual.
Shooty, shooty.
And that's
That's a miss. As long as you were hitting towards the, yeah, it would be a miss either way.
I hate these guys so much.
This is going to get ugly real quick, too, guys.
much. I watched the final boss be a whole bunch of all of them.
Combined as one.
Yeah. We'll be fighting slivers.
That's
exactly-
basically what I ripped off for these guys.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you did. That was a really good idea.
All right, who's next? Roland. Oh, Alonda's next. Okay. And she's gonna Ray of Frost the big armor-plated guy.
Nice.
And not great, but hey, what are you gonna do? Okay. Roland.
Let's do the thing. 18?
Nice.
Okay.
7.
Seven.
Double ones. Come on.
All right, he's still standing, but he's looking pretty injured. All right, and the enemy. My apologies. He's going to attack the armor-plated guy is going to attack the fighter and miss.
I'm going to use one of my superior dice
Okay.
to use one of my maneuvers.
All right.
On a miss, as a reaction, use one superior dice and make a melee attack. Add the superior dice to damage.
Okay. Do so. That is a hit.
+10, plus I got to roll an 8-sider. Boom, 16.
Very nice.
And he is dead. These three look at each other.
Don't mess with the fighter.
And they actually start to run off.
Well, it's still my turn, so I want to kill one. Where's the closest one? This guy.
Yeah, they're. It's still their turn, actually.
Well, I dropped my sword, so it doesn't matter.
Hopefully they can't run that far.
Apparently they can.
Oh, wait. Let me do the counting again.
No,
where were
I
they?
have Hunter's Mark on one.
Okay.
They can't run.
Oh yeah, can we see?
Yeah, I'm sorry. They couldn't run that far, but yeah, we'll add the next set of reveals.
Cool.
I will use my mini and
Oh, Bayo can make this jaunt.
Stupid wood elves.
Now he's going to stab that guy in the face.
That is a reasonable thing to do, but yeah. That's not a stabby in the face, even for them.
I guess I should actually measure. How far I can move. Yes, I can move that far.
All right, back to the top. Orion.
I will shoot at that one, which actually, can I shoot at that one, or does it have cover?
I'm not going to play that it has cover. It's
Okay.
small, but it's not. I typically don't do that unless they're really actively trying to
It
do cover.
probably doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't hit, unfortunately. Oh, wait. That does hit, actually.
All right, 4 damage.
Okay.
I have Hunter's Mark on the one that I did not shoot at because I just double checked. I only get 1 bonus action per turn. I cannot turn my movement into a bonus action.
Nope.
Next.
Londa. She is going to Ray of... Where is she?
Shoot the far one! Shoot the far one!
She's going to move up and shoot the far one. And go with...
If the far one dies first, I can have Hunter's Mark on the last survivor.
Nice.
Jeez, that's not bad at all. Yep, and the far one is dead. Alright. Sorry. There we go. Thank you. And it is now Roland's turn.
Alright, is this gonna be our last fight? Are we going up after this?
Yes.
Okay, then
Yeah, we're getting the hell out of here.
my second use of sleep. And my last use of sleep.
Okay.
Just to make sure those other two don't run away. 18.
All right. What's the? Jeez, that's will pop up next to that. Thank you. There you go.
Do I
One
have
of
to roll
them-
a save, or doesn't it affect me?
Yeah, you do have to roll a save.
What is it? Constitution?
It's just
actually,
creatures that
I
I choose.
Is
He doesn't have to.
Does he not?
I don't think so. Let me double check to make sure.
The old editions, it was. Let me. Once again, let me use the quick.
traits.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
And
elves.
magic
Oh,
can't
I
put
have
you to
Fey
sleep.
ancestry. Charm.
Yeah.
Charm.
Yep. Okay. Good
Charm
call. I was
resistance, sleep
looking up
immunity.
sleep myself just to see if.
Yep.
But yeah. Okay. Cool. The advantage of having all elves in the party. Or
Except your
elving.
one.
Yeah, but she gets bonuses anyway. So. All right.
Like advantage, I think.
Yeah. All right. Now it's the enemy. He's going to, realizing that he's doomed, he is going to take one last slap of his tentacle against the fighter.
He hits.
At least it wasn't a crit.
And 5 points of damage. If you go down again,
Insert crude joke about the
Yeah.
fighter going down here.
Going down by tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, time
Writes
to cut
itself.
off his slimy tentacle.
Now you've
All right.
just made it weird.
Yep, you really have.
Doesn't matter. I can't hit anything with my guy.
Back up to the top, Orion.
You know what? I'm gonna push the action. I'm gonna action surge and try again.
Sure,
There we go.
that'll do it. And he is a dead. And I assume you guys just coup de grace the other guy.
Dibs.
Okay.
Oh man, arrows are expensive. I just looked them up. It's a gold piece for 20.
Hey, you guys better find some treasure soon. I mean, honestly.
I mean, I could still buy like 6,000 of them with what I've got banked, but still. I was expecting like, I don't know, a fifth of that? Like a copper a piece?
You're gonna have to take a proficiency with fletching kit, and there you go.
I do have the woodworking kit.
There. I'm gonna try to peel off some of the armor of this armor-laden one.
Okay.
What would I have to roll?
I'll let you just do it.
That's not fun.
Okay, roll a nature or survival, either one. You fail.
Aw.
Good thing there's one that was exploded back up the hall. Or oh, you mean the armored one?
Yeah. I was trying to gather samples to take back up of each individual one of the power-up guys to have the wizard take a look at them. Plus, I wanted to make cool armor out of it. With the spikes and the armor. So I'd have spiked armor.
You wish.
Okay.
Well,
You ready to book it?
I think we should go back up to town and do at least a little bit longer rest so we can re-up our everything's.
Okay.
Plus, I need to check on Jika the Goblin, make sure he's still good.
Still alive.
Yeah. Or not.
Oh no, you guys can head back.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's get out of here.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
You
wait.
head back up into town. Was that a wait?
No, I'm just talking to myself.
Okay. You head
I was
back
just
up
saying
in.
we exploded. Sorry.
Definitely get to see a lot of the dungeon. We throw a little bit more onto it.
Whoa.
All right. So you head back up with various samples for the wizard. When you arrive back there, you notice that he's not in the guard's office anymore. It looks like Captain Ross has also gone to sleep for the afternoon. Because you've been down there for about 4 hours. It's getting towards early afternoon. You turn over the samples. Do you want to take them to the coroner?
Nope.
No, not even. Not even a little bit. No.
I think we should go to the mage tower and hand them off to it.
Okay. You knock on the mage tower door. He comes to the door looking very sleepy. Oh, my friends, you survived. Were you able to defeat whatever was causing the dreams to rise up?
It's a process.
You
There's
look
also something
the
else down
worst
there.
for wear.
Yeah, there's. It's a process. It's gonna take more than just a couple of hours.
I was knocked unconscious again.
It's not surprising.
We just brought you some pieces. you
Here's
might
some
be
things.
Interested that you might find interesting.
Well, these are very interesting. I assume these are the superior creatures.
Yeah, we
Teasing.
ran into 3 types. One was armored and caused its little buddies to grow armor. One was spiky and shot spikes, caused the little ones to do the same. One was basically a walking tub of butter that took forever to kill. We don't really know what it did to the little ones because we killed them before it got too close.
I think it gave him a ton of resistance or a ton of health.
Presumably, it would make them take much longer to kill.
Yes, that makes sense. My goodness.
It was also feeding the fat one a lot of organs, human organs.
That would explain some of the things that I've heard around town.
Wasn't Joe the Cutter taking organs?
Yes, that was part of what was so disturbing about those murders.
Which is more evidence that whatever's behind this was controlling people to do the Joe the Cutter things.
Yes. It sounds more and more like it. Well, whatever this evil is, it's definitely lurking below. You said it's in a cave system?
Yeah, somebody carved there's some caves down there. Somebody dug a hole between the sewers and the caves.
Yes, I have not explored the sewers, obviously, so I can't really be much assistance there.
As Bayo and I just like look at each other and nod. A little discussion.
Okay. Well, he thanks you for the samples and says, "Is there anything I can do to help?"
Not that I can think of.
Could you enchant the dancing bear sword?
Yes, please.
I unfortunately don't have the ability to enchant weapons,
Oh,
but I could look into it.
yes, please.
It would take many, many, many weeks in order to enchant it, even if I did.
Worth.
Let me see what I have. I don't know if this would be of much help to you, but he pulls out a quiver of arrows.
Dibs.
I get half?
Sorry. Continue.
These are silvered arrows. These might help you. I don't know.
How many are in the quiver?
20.
20 silver arrows.
Alright, I'm putting that into the loot.
I've heard that some of these creatures have some kind of damage resistance, but I don't know for sure. You could definitely try it. The worst that happens is you waste an arrow.
Thank you. I'm sure these will come in handy.
And for your party as a whole, he has a sack for you.
Ooh, a sack.
Nice.
Dibs.
Oh. I never get anything.
You die a lot.
You
In
get
order for you
lots
to
of
bring back
things.
larger samples next time, this is a bag of holding.
Yes! Totes.
Finally.
And it
I like
also
it.
allows us to ignore the fact that party loot is super heavy. So,
Bayo quietly laughs to himself.
And I look
The
at him
voice
like,
is
why
done.
are you laughing?
Okay.
So, largely out of character, I'm just gonna pass out the silvered arrows because until we're down to like 3 or 4, I don't think it's gonna really matter exactly how they're distributed.
Okay.
Because I mean, like, if Bayo has 3 and Roland has 4 and I have the rest, it's the same as basically the same as everybody having just taken from the communal 20.
Yeah.
I don't need them. You can just use them. You're the better shot. I can't hit anything with my sword and or my bow. I'm the worst fighter ever.
I'm not going to use 20 arrows in one fight. If I do use 20 arrows in one fight, we're fucked anyways.
There could be a dragon down there.
Yeah.
I don't even have extra attack yet.
What if it's a king of the dragons?
Then we're pretty screwed.
Tiamat.
Basically, the difference between me having 20 and me having 18 and you having 2 really is not a difference for me, but never know. Those 2 might come in handy for you or something.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
So, like I said, let's just assume that we're all taking them from the communal. Sound good, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Works for me.
Nathan?
Yep. Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
All right. Now, I guess time for a long rest, huh?
Just for Yolanda. The rest of us don't really need to sleep that much.
Yeah, we just need a short rest of 4 hours to recharge.
That still counts as a long rest.
Yep.
It's not a sleep, but mechanically.
We should probably do 8 hours though, because I don't want to go down in the sewers at nighttime.
Or during
I
the
was think-
daytime, but we have to go sometime. But Yolanda needs 8 hours, so.
She does
Yep.
indeed.
Before we go back, I want to check on my goblin buddy Jika.
Okay, you find where Jika was, and you do find him. He's hiding behind some crates.
Ask what's going down, Jika.
Oh, same thing always happen. People know like goblins.
Does our inn have a no goblin policy?
Yes, it probably does.
Gosh. And I thought I was racist.
You are racist.
Only those dirty hobbits. Okay.
No,
Well,
right? They live in holes.
I tossed Jika another couple gold pieces.
Okay,
Tell him to get off the streets if he can.
I will. Thank you.
And if he has any information on the shooter, to please pass it along.
He says, I want to avoid the shooter.
And I give him one of my extra daggers.
Okay. You give a weapon to a monstrous race. That's good.
He's gonna stab himself with it, first of all.
You
Okay.
people are such assholes.
Alright. Off to the inn.
All right. You arrive at the end. It's about the middle of the afternoon at this point. So
Drinking contest.
No, I don't even
Revenge.
remember the last one. I'm done.
I passed out first, yo.
I've been asked by the council not to allow you folks to have another drinking contest. Says Manroy, the bartender.
I look at Manroy and I go, are you sure?
Well, I guess we could try it again just this once.
Ah,
He doesn't need much persuasion because, frankly, he would rather have the gold.
Alright, I slapped 2 gold down for everybody to just have a couple. Like 3 or something.
while we're sitting enjoying our beverage, I bring up the thought that I had that I obviously telepathically sent on to Roland about the corner,
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
about the creatures being fed human remains and human innards, and where a potential source could be.
He's also like really stupid though. Like blatantly stupid.
I'm blatantly
Harsh.
stupid, and I still come up with good ideas every once in a while.
And growing more so by the fight.
Yes, bring on concussions and alcohol.
We really need to get you a helmet.
Nope, I barely need a shield. Nope, not drunk yet.
I am not participating in the contest. I am drinking very, very moderately.
Fair enough.
That's some dope constitution, yo.
I think tonight maybe we should scope out the corners.
Oh, I'm good. Yes. My revenge is strong.
Thoughts?
Or buzzed thoughts?
Buzzed thoughts?
I'm scoping at the corner. Or maybe someone's stealing from the corner. I'm sure
I
we
think
can-
it's more likely that the coroner and the newspaper lady are working together to boost sales of the newspaper. They would have got it away with it if it wasn't for us darn kids.
Should we split up then? 1, 2 to the newspaper, 2 to the corner?
Be a potentially good idea just to watch for a while this evening and see what happens
Sure.
Yeah.
after we rest for a little bit here.
I'm sure Yolanda wouldn't mind
Staying
not
back.
having us stinky boys around her room.
Yep.
That might be a good idea.
All right.
Making her have to sing extra for quail eggs or however the hell I ordered them.
Quail eggs. So yeah, I would like to go up and rest for a little bit, and then at about dark, sneak out or leave and go towards either the corners or the newspapers, whichever the one these two guys aren't going to go to.
Okay.
We're gonna rest up enough to get all of our hit points and hit dice back and
Yep.
such.
And we're elves, so that's not a long time.
Nope.
Okay.
I heal 1 hit point.
I heal 3 hit points.
Okay. Okay, so you're going to be scouting out the newspaper and the coroner's office then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be a good way to spend our night.
Okay. You spend the vast majority of the night, you watch as the coroner stumbles into his office later in the evening. He's too drunk to even bother looking around.
Well, it's a good thing too.
The lights are on in the newspaper office, and it looks like somebody is working, burning the midnight oil.
Midnight Owl.
Yeah,
Poor owl.
they're very cruel. Journalism is a hard life. Owls burning left and right. It's actually pretty quiet. You realize that the coroner probably has passed out in his office. The lights eventually go off in the newspaper as stacks of papers start to fly out, and young boys come and pick them up. And it starts to become dawn, and the evening ends. That's not to say that what you're suspecting isn't happening, but
Didn't happen this evening. Should we go interrogate the coroner first thing in the morning here? Well, he's still hungover.
We could do it now.
Hold on. Let me use my warrior's intellect here. We have a potion of mind reading.
Whoa. That's a thing.
that's going to be a light read.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say.
not talking my mind. All you'd see is the little bird flying in circles.
I think we'd see less with the coroner. He's not that bright.
Okay. Well, I guess we could just try to interrogate through intimidation or persuasion. to see if he has any information on the Oregons.
Sure. I am not proficient in any of those.
Totally have a comic for this. I'm gonna find it. Keep on going.
Who wants to wake him up?
Okay. Well, I go into the coroner's office and grab him by the scruff of his neck and ask him, where are the organs?
Ah.
In this type of manner.
What are you talking about? Get out of here.
I come up behind him and give him a little slap on the face, try to sober him up, and I say, "We're not joking around. We saw organs in the sewers this morning, and they brought us to you." And I guess I'll do the thing. Oh my gosh!
You guys joke too much.
We're the least intimidating people.
Have you ever heard the phrase, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned? Because there's a sorceress back at the inn who probably wouldn't be happy if we had to wake her up.
That's true.
Fucking hell.
No, you guys are neat.
Alright, let's go get Yolanda.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt up against like a brick wall.
I don't think D&D has stunt bonuses.
I don't care. I'm just mad.
I think that's quite the impossible roll we just had happen, guys. Out of character, by the way.
So if you want to cast a spell, that's fine. But
You might want to be careful with Firebolt. You'll burn down the place.
I mean, this is like, is it like wood everywhere?
pretty much, yeah. This
Oh,
is
then never mind. I'm picturing like a modern metal everywhere.
no, this is marble slabs and a normal, kind of decrepit wood and stone building.
Is there any, like, body vaults along the wall?
No, there's just slabs
Where does he store the bodies?
on the slabs.
Are there any bodies on the slabs?
Yes, there are. Which makes it disturbing that he just passes out in the room with them. But
Can I stick my hand in a body and cast Firebolt?
you can. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it.
I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna use a fate point for advantage on my intimidation.
I found the comic.
Wait. No. Oh, whoa, what is this? Stop it.
Yep. Oh, mind flayers.
Okay, so yeah, I'm using a legit fate point to get intelligence on my intimidation roll by casting Firebolt inside of a body.
Okay. Are you going to use? You can just use the feint point to get a bonus anyway, just because you can just spend it and have the have an effect.
Okay. Let's do that then, because this is
If this is out of combat, it's
horrible. There we. Oh, I didn't even need it. It's okay.
He stumbles back and says, "What? What? Guards? Help! Help!"
I wouldn't do that if I were you. You'd end up like this body here.
Okay. What do you want? What do you want? I thought you guys were cool.
You're way too cool. That's why we came to you, who's uncool.
Who are you giving the organs to feed the monsters in the sewers?
I don't give any organs to people in the sewers.
Who do you
Can I
give
tell if
organs
he's
to?
lying?
Sure.
Nope, probably
What would
can't.
that be? Insight or perception?
Oh, that'd be insight.
Yeah, you can't tell that he's lying. If he's lying.
Are you giving the organs to anyone?
No, I have dreams sometimes that I give organs to people.
Do you know these people in your dreams?
No, they're just strangers.
Why would you give
Are you-
organs to strangers?
It's a dream. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. It's just a dream.
Right. So more of this then. You probably shouldn't tell anybody about our visit or about your dreams.
Wasn't planning on it.
Well,
That was
he's
fun.
been giving organs to somebody while he's sleepwalking.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm guessing.
The fighter roughly deduces through grunts and gurgles. Back to the sewers for smashies.
We should go stop by the constables since is he awake yet?
Yeah. Be awake.
Yeah, because this is another piece of evidence on the Joe the Cutter suspect being controlled externally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's Ross have to say?
That's very interesting. Not particularly surprising, given the coroner's lack of, let's say, intelligence.
Discretion, intelligence, common sense, hygiene.
There's nothing wrong with having low intelligence.
professionalism.
Yeah, pretty much all of that. It's an elected position. What I that's all I can say.
Elected by.
Maybe I should run.
Yeah.
I don't know. Roland did chop up a monster pretty good down there.
This is true.
Put my name on the ballot.
I mean, he gets knocked out as much as the coroner sleeps, so. Put that on the resume.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I was doing a little bit of additional map making.
Should we grab Yolanda and head back down to the caverns of caverns?
That sounds like a plan. Okay, where do you want to go first? You want to start back where you were?
I suppose so.
I moved back to the entrance, but I'll move wherever. Do we want to go straight for the Kraken now? Little creature, crab, lobster, goodness.
I think he might be rather tough.
Nah, we can take
Up or down?
One moment.
This is a dead end. So probably up. If we want to keep following this path.
I like it.
Wow.
Okay.
Alright.
Just a sec.
We're so
We
stealthy.
is the stealthiest. We're not really the stealthiest.
We're just making corner jokes as we're like walking through the halls.
Yeah.
Corners are dumb. You can't see around them.
Okay.
Sometimes I bump into them and they're pointy.
Wow. Which way?
One time I bumped into a corner and thought it was a right angel.
Wow. Alright, heads or tails?
Edge.
Don't hit me in the head, I'll get a concussion.
No, getting concussions does make you prone to more prone to further concussions. If you don't, especially if you go right back at it while still suffering the
All right,
symptom.
we're going north.
Okay.
That way.
Hey, that'll work.
Mine's better.
We've got stealth.
I am a shadow.
Do I hear anything?
Just
Hmm.
so you see some wormy-looking creatures in the distance. Just two of them.
Can I identify any of them?
Sure. Give it a try. It would be Arcana.
I rolled a 19.
You believe that they are Grick.
What's a brick?
Grick is a type of monstrosity that hunts in caves. They tend to hide but you were able to spot them without too much trouble. They seem to be out in the open.
I say all that in a very monotone, trance-like voice, like it's coming from deep within my mind. And then I blink and look at you guys and go, "What just happened?"
I think you are suffering from concussion still.
Okay. Better get some ice on it.
Post-concussion syndrome?
Something to kill?
Yep, you guys can go after them.
Should we get closer?
Yep.
Move up to this little gate wall. See if there's any more of them. If I can. There we go.
All right, let me blow that out.
It's a thing.
Oh.
Alright. Alright. Initiative, huh? 11.
Okay. They see you coming as well, so... well, actually, they didn't see you coming because you were stealthed.
That's right.
Okay. And they sucked at their height checks, so... All right, who's first?
Run. First of all, is that thing doing anything?
No, it isn't.
What is it?
It appears to be a pool of glowing liquid.
Oh, great. Well, do what rooms do best. Hey, I can get there. Sure. So let's mosey on over. Dance a little bit. It's 21.
That is...
Technically.
Oh, yeah, you're
surprised.
unsurprised. Yeah, okay.
14.
Okay.
Just the one next to me.
Let's see here. Stupid pen. Okay. What was the 14? Okay. Very good.
Thank you.
Crap, I had accidentally turned my microphone off. There's a mute yourself button on my headset's volume controls. So like when I have to do something really noisy or I'm like taking a drink, I'll use that so you guys don't hear a glug, 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 glug. I forgot to turn it back on. I'm not going to bother with Hunter's Mark. I'll just shoot the one that Roland just stabbed.
Okay.
And miss. Probably.
Okay. Yeah, that's a miss. Okay, Alonda's turn. She's going to cast Surprise, Surprise. Ray of Frost on the one that was already injured.
Ooh.
And that
Advantage.
was not good. Not good.
That's advantage.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Thank goodness.
All right. Okay. It's still standing. Okay, Bale. Okay, you're attacking which one? Adam.
Sorry, my microphone was off as well. I run forward and attack the one that everyone's been attacking to
Okay.
wipe it out. And I use a superiority dice to use my menacing attack.
Okay.
And then also, it gets a wisdom savings throw to see if it's frightened until the next turn.
We're not going to have to worry about that.
Oh, he dead.
Or immune to fear.
Yeah,
Either way.
Well, being dead usually makes you immune to fear.
Yeah, exactly. All right, the survivor is going to attack.
Bring it.
zombies aren't immune to fear.
Yes, but zombies aren't dead. They're undead.
They were dead.
At which point they were immune to fear. But they're no longer dead, so they're no
Is
longer
that a
immune to
hit,
fear.
Bale?
Miss.
Okay, good thing. Okay, back up to the top of the order. Roland.
Yeah, I'm gonna flank it. Because I can.
Good move.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hit.
8.
Okay, cool.
These twos.
Still up?
It's still up.
The usual.
Yep, and that'll hit. Londa will.
Make it really cold.
Exactly. She's been very lucky on these hits, for the most part.
And not done any damage anyways.
Yeah, well, it's Ray of Frost. What do you expect?
Yeah.
1d8. Side.
My turn?
Yep.
We're going to attack with my longsword. Slicey, slicey.
That's a hit.
Okay.
And it's dead.
Yay.
They were easily taken care of.
I shoved them both in the bag of holding.
Okay. You shoved them into the bag of holding.
Because we have a bag of holding.
And a pot.
Yep.
A pot of holding?
No, just a pot.
Bro
Oh,
would hold more.
It is large enough to hold a dead Shabal, though.
it was living at one point.
Can we enchant the pot to be a pot of holding?
That would be awesome.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
That needs to happen.
Can we put the bag of holding inside the pot of holding and then just call it a pot of holding?
Oh man, I'm suddenly reminded of something I read about one time. Where you take a Tensor's floating disc and you fill it with cement. And then you put a portable hole on top. because it's the exact same radius as a tensor's floating disk, and then put like a metal, like manhole cover type thing over top of it, and you basically have an invincible RV.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, jeez.
Someone want to put 2 Grick in the party loop?
On it.
I'm gonna walk over and look at the water.
Yep, I'm right next to it.
Do you spell that? Grick?
Yep.
I know nothing about the water.
Yeah, would that be Arcana? Does this look magical?
Yeah, it definitely looks magical.
There we go.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
finally! I know something. My book
Let
nerdy
everybody
skills.
else resolve, but I think that probably Roland's going to know something.
Technically,
Alright.
it's a 26 because I got those
You-
books.
Sure.
Just so you know.
You look at the pool of liquid. It's not. You're not entirely sure it's water. But it glows blue, and inside of it you can make out little whiffs of images, pictures, and people just appearing and disappearing in with no discernible pattern whatsoever. It looks like it's pretty calm right now. There's not a lot of changes. You get stuck on a few things. You notice for a second that you see the coroner dreaming about giving somebody some organs, or you see the coroner giving someone organs,
What?
and they give him a bottle of liquid, and he happily skips away. He looks much more handsome and debonair in the liquid than he does in real life.
So we're seeing people's dreams.
Yeah, guys, this is a pool of dreams. Like people's dreams.
Pretty sure that this is connected to the nightmares and the sleepwalking.
To be sure, I lay down and go to sleep.
You can't sleep.
I can cast sleep on you.
Yeah, do that.
It doesn't work.
Yeah,
The only one in the party who can sleep is Yolanda.
Let's cast sleep on Yolanda and see if she dreams and we see her in the pool.
you are not casting sleep on me, she tells you. She offers to lay down for a second and try to fall asleep. After about 15 minutes, you see all of a sudden a flicker of Yolanda on a hillside looking out at the city of Barsom.
Well,
I start
And then
whispering
we
in her
figure-
ear. Yolanda. Yolanda.
Look! She wakes up.
Oh, I was gonna like. Oh, never mind. I wasn't gonna do anything. Don't worry about it.
So what are you going to do? You're pretty sure that this is some form of Roland. You're pretty sure that this is some kind of magic that's associated directly with people's dreams, and it's not causing the dreams, but it's connected to them. You would assume that it's capturing the dreams, and you can influence them, but you can't. But something can.
Should we just?
It
try to
also is
destroy it?
generating power.
Ooh.
I presume that we ask Yolanda what she dreamed about, and she describes what we saw.
Exactly.
can we drain the liquid?
It's not water. I wouldn't try to touch it.
I stick my hand in it.
Yeah.
You stick your hand in it. Okay. Roll a wisdom check
Oh my
Yep,
gosh.
that's
Wisdom check or save?
Well, wisdom save, yeah.
so. Just hit wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do we have to concuss him again?
You die.
You are. You fall asleep.
I
Like
grab him so he doesn't
asleep
fall into
asleep?
the pool.
Yeah, but I have saved versus charmed magic sleep. Advance on those saves.
The advantage is only a 13.
Okay.
This
Like-
is. You have never experienced this before in your life, for one thing.
Sleep in general.
Yeah, sleep in general.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You have a series of terrifying nightmares that I will let you describe.
Ooh. There's flashes of fire in a forest, and then heavy rain. I'm standing in like a street gutter as a child, and my teddy bear gets knocked from my hand and washed down into the gutter and away from me, and just standing there sopping wet by myself as people push past.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. What do you guys do? You have a sleep fighter.
Slap him
Okay, you slap him.
until he either wakes up or shows signs of another concussion.
You need to be awake, technically, to see signs of a concussion. So basically, you slap until he wakes up.
Yeah.
I could always stab him now, like I always told him I would.
Okay, you wake up, Bale.
Okay, and I described to the guys everything that I just happened.
And you actually all saw it in the pool.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I don't think this is
So-
a good thing. First of all,
So around the ridge of this pool, there are a number of arcane symbols. Roland, you know that they are the closest thing to a language that the far realm has. They are somehow influenced by it. Even looking at them, it looks like they slither and change.
Okay, first off, new rule. No more sticking body parts into the magical dream pools. Okay?
Okay. It was fun though.
having a nightmare was fun. Okay.
I lost Teddy.
Is there anything past the pool? Up to 60 feet.
Let me just get my thing.
Make sure if we like try to destroy this that we don't get jumped. If we decide on that.
So you said it's generating power?
Yes.
Yes.
I say we clear out the rest of the cave and bring the mage down.
What if there's something in here that's taking power from this and like getting stronger?
Did we kill it?
Wouldn't it be easier to destroy this first? So he's not as
How do you
powerful?
plan to destroy it?
I returned the hammer and skill rock.
Yeah.
What do I have?
We gave them back the hammer and the dead worm pot, and they gave us a new pot.
We
No,
could
that
just
was
try to
here.
empty it, fill up the pot, and... Hey, could you, like, put the liquid in the pot so we can take it to the mage and show him?
we had a pot of holding, we could drain all the liquid.
Oh my gosh.
Are bags of holding waterproof?
I don't think we'd be able to take it out again.
Yeah.
Maybe we're.
Sure you can. Just turn it upside down.
You have to reach in and like think it. What do I call me?
Well,
Is there
No
anything
matter-
else noticeable about the pool?
Only the writing surrounding it that's shifting and slithering as you can see it, and the dreams that flicker through it. It looks pretty much like it does in the picture.
Does it look protected at all? By any
No,
magic?
it doesn't.
I stuck my hand in it.
But protected.
I'm gonna take a dagger and try to carve out the symbols.
Okay. Roll a reflex or a dexterity save.
Oh my gosh. A dex save. That's right.
Okay, nothing happens. You carve into it, and one of the letters sort of lashes out at you, but you're able to slip away before it can do anything. It didn't like that. You see that people are having bad dreams now. The people that are flashing through, you can see having nightmares.
Hmm.
Well, that's good to know.
right. So maybe we should find out more about what's going on before we start smashing things.
I mean, I carved.
Or else we'll have to change our group name.
No, we
Can-
could keep it. It'll just be ironic. And I thought we weren't gonna have it yet until we had like stopped the nightmares.
Yeah, like we weren't supposed to think of it out of character. The paper came up with a name, or the town came up with a name or something, and we just like rolled with it.
Well,
Would it be extra difficult for me to write down the runes that I see onto parchment with my quill?
You can try, but as I said, they're changing as you write them.
Right. I mean, as a sage, my penmanship is superb.
Yeah, you can definitely write down what you see, but
Uh.
it won't be what is written there when you next look at it.
Okay. So I'll do the best that I can with what I got. Pull out some parchment and take some notes.
while he's doing that, I'm going to stealth this way a little bit and see what I can see down this direction. And I'm very stealthy. I rolled a 23. I'm like invisible.
Is stealth the sort of thing that we could just take 10 on?
There really isn't a take 10 mechanism, I don't think, anymore, but yeah. Yeah.
It's just kind of annoying to have, like the highest dex I could get a proficiency in stealth and be an elf and in total darkness and then wind up with like an 8.
Be more stealthy.
Can I actually investigate over past the pool and see if there's anything there? Anything physical?
Just the walls. They do seem to have various carvings. There's like handprints and what looks like tentacle prints up against the northernmost wall.
This one?
Yes.
Put your hand on the handprint.
Alright, put my hand on the handprint.
You put your hand on the handprint. Nothing really happens. You feel a little bit of a tingle, but that's pretty much it.
This wall's tingly.
If only you had a tentacle.
Oh, but I do. Alright, I'm just gonna like check out the whole wall with my dope investigation.
Okay.
Like see... I don't even know what I'd be looking for. I just like anything out of the ordinary.
It looks like this wall is perfectly natural. The only thing strange about it is the fact that it has these cave paintings on it.
It's weird. Nothing too weird, just kind of weird.
Is that the end of that hallway?
Yeah.
So, dream pool, cave paintings up here.
Nothing down around the bend this way.
It used to be a river bend.
Nothing that way.
And then it took an arrow to the knee.
But it's back the way we came then.
I guess so.
Ooh, I want to check out this little alcove. Decent.
It's just another alcove.
And more paintings.
Anything?
Yeah, let me free it up. But yeah, you don't see anything other than the. Shoot. Close that up.
Right now I'm scouting.
Yeah.
So I can't just take 10 on stealth.
You know what? You guys are fine on stealth. You don't need to re-roll it over and
Actually,
over again.
I haven't rolled.
Thank
stealth.
you.
I like rolling though.
Here's my stealth. I'll take it.
Okay. Bayo, as you cross over the that room, roll a reflex, which dexterity savings throw. All right.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Oh, wait, you said as he goes through the room.
Oh,
Rocks fall on you from the ceiling, and you take 16 points of damage.
I'm gonna back up. the wall.
Okay.
Hey guys, rocks fell on me.
That's probably
Does he
another
have
concussion.
another concussion?
Yep. Let's see. I'm gonna cast light on my sword, and I'm gonna look up at the ceiling and see if there's anything up there to make that happen.
Okay. It looks like there was a trigger of some kind that caused that to happen. It was a trap that had been set by the little squigglies.
Great, so now we gotta look for traps.
Out of anger, I pick up one of the stones and throw it.
Oh, jeez.
A save.
Oh, sorry. I'll do athletics. Oh, that ain't good.
You're wasting perfectly good 20s.
Well, strength and athletics appear to have the same modifiers, so you could just use the 20,
Yeah.
I guess.
All right.
I
So,
guess
If we take a
Throw the-
short rest
Throw the stone out of anger.
to let you spend a couple of hit dice.
I'm just gonna camp out in this little spot right here.
Suppose so.
Yolanda,
all right.
where did you go?
So, you pretty much have cleared it except for our friend, the crab monster.
Is this,
This is sort of out of character.
yeah, the Crab Thulu is
Yeah.
basically the only thing left, and maybe a couple traps.
You found the trap that they had set.
The one trap.
Out of all of the rooms,
Great.
there was one trap, and you stumbled across it. So,
Well, I guess it's time to fight Crab Thulu then.
I'm good. Let's make our way over to it this way.
Watch out for the rocks.
I'm gonna keep an eye open. In character. Since I don't know if there's more or not.
I threw one that hit me.
Does it make you feel better?
Did.
Okay, good. That's what counts.
Yes. What's that way?
Darkness. And I do have light on my sword now, so it gives us like an additional, what, 30 or something?
And an additional ability to be seen by monsters.
As soon as I see something, I'll dispel it.
Like you said, if there really is nothing left but the Crab Thulu, then
To the
This one
crab
by
Thulu.
yeah, I would recommend that.
Alright.
yeah, I guess we might as well just reveal
As we make
whatever
our way through.
is in, reveal the battlefield around
Yeah,
it. and
I'm gonna
set up
reveal the
the-
entire map and say that you guys have scouted it.
We shall scout. Be scout. Scoutly.
Except for one place, which I wish there was a way to do that, but that's fine.
We found another dream pool.
Found several from the looks of it.
Holy cow.
1, 2, 3, 4. And a fifth behind the blue crab.
So,
To the blue crab.
Random cave map creator. Okay.
yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Hey, you know what? It made a nice randomly created map.
It did. This
Yeah.
is really good.
It did. This was pretty nice.
It was an experiment. It
I approve.
was a
Worked
little
out.
larger than it needed to be, but
A little bit. But it was empty enough so that it went quickly. I mean, if this was like as tightly packed as a normal dungeon, this could have taken a month to get through.
yeah, that was my original plan. And
All right.
Yeah, I think that 5 encounters is enough for one session.
All right. How are we gonna take out Crab Thulu?
Well, I want to go sneaky up here.
Okay.
You guys kind of shoot at it.
I assume we took a short rest to.
Yep.
yeah,
Should Bayo drink that potion of mage armor? What is mage
Yeah.
armor
What does that do?
do?
So
You have to
should
take
be
off your
a
armor.
potion of that's a scroll of mage armor, I believe.
It wouldn't
Scroll
help you
punch or
too
whatever.
much. It'd be about the same.
What's it do?
Mage armor. It really wouldn't do much for you since you're already wearing armor.
Oh, it only
Yeah.
works if you're not wearing armor.
You would have
Yeah.
to take your armor off, and it
You
would
think-
give you armor
You think the,
according to your dex.
you think the Crab Thulu would eat Grix? Since we have two mostly intact Grix? Could be attracted into like a pinch point?
I mean, there's already a pinch point up here. This little.
It would be really nice on a monk.
Yeah, that really would be nice on a monk.
Yeah. Monk could tank for days.
Too bad your monk quit
Yeah.
to marry some lusty Ridgerarian woman. Pilgrim.
I thought he was hooking up with a Cheval
Gross.
Maybe that's true. I don't know.
in a pot.
I don't think my pot's big enough. A
I don't think anyone's
halfling might
pot's
have a
big
pot that big. You know how they are.
How are we going to take this guy out?
The usual stabbing and shooting and zapping.
Alright.
And
I
frosting. Making
Well, I'm
fire
going to
cold.
stealth to get as close as I can so I can make a good run at him.
No.
That's not very good stealth.
That is
I'm
not-
gonna just start off by casting Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
Before we even
I'm
do
still-
initiative.
Can I stealth up to yonder behind Yon Cove
He's already aware of
of Bayo?
Bayo.
You jerk.
You can stealth up, but just be aware of that. It's going to be you're just going to be hidden rather than getting
Okay.
a full surprise round.
Well,
But the rest of us get a surprise round.
Well, did you roll stealth on this?
Not
I
yet.
think Bayo kind of screwed it up for everybody.
I was trying to be quiet, guys. Didn't work.
you can roll a stealth to just be hidden, and but he's aware of at least one of you.
Yep. Then that's a good time to run in and hit him with my sword.
Okay. Let me clear the initiative tracker.
Okay. Wow. It's fine. I wanted to go last.
I'm gonna delay my action until after Bayo.
Okay.
Because the enemy apparently has 4.
16.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
4,
from the last.
16,
That was from the last one. So
same end effect, really.
Yeah, he's still last.
No, I'm last.
Wow.
I'm like dead last. I'm too busy trying to be stealthy that I can't pay attention to the big kraken thing.
all right, Bayo.
Well, I guess I will run forth and attack the monster.
Okay.
And I will do this attack.
And that is a miss.
I will action surge and attack again.
Okay.
Now would be the time to do it.
That
Oh
is a
my
miss.
god.
I will delay until after Yolanda. I
That is
really
horrible.
want my Colossus Slayer, damn it.
Yolanda looks at it and says, moves forward a little bit and says, calamari, anyone? So that doesn't make
Uh-huh.
sense. But it does have squiddy parts too, so.
Dollfish.
And yeah. Okay.
How many hit?
One hit.
I thought so.
That's so.
But not a bad hit at all.
All right, now it's my turn. Now that somebody has finally hit the thing,
Takes me a while to warm up.
He's got that problem, you know. You know.
and
That's a miss.
yeah, that's a miss.
Okay. It's going to go after the little puny thing that is attacking it.
And that is a hit.
Okay. Take 19 damage, and you are grappled. You can escape with a DC of 14.
I think we're all
We'll
gonna
wait till
die.
it'll be your turn. Okay, Roland.
We're all gonna die. Okay, well. I am still hidden. Yay. Not that it helps. I'm just gonna go. I guess right there. This isn't flanking by any means. It's okay, I still got advantages. Because I'm sneaky. I was the only sneaky one. 19?
Yep.
19.
Well, that makes it easy. Except for math is hard.
I can math.
Okay. Good damage, everyone. Bayo, it is now your turn.
Strength check to get out of the grapple.
Sure.
Is that my turn, or do I still get to attack if I get out?
That would be your turn. You can just attack him. You're being grappled doesn't mean you are
Oh.
pinned.
Okay.
But remember, he can also, use the fact that he has you grappled to probably make another type of attack.
While I attack?
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
his turn.
Well, I'm gonna use my attack and my menacing attack too. So,
Okay.
or if I use disarm, would that ungrapple me?
You know what? I think that I think I'd allow that.
Okay.
You
I will use a
you could-
superiority dice to disarm the grapple since it's a tentacle and it's probably like wrapped around my wrist.
Well, it's a pincer claw, so.
I'll just cut it off. Oh yeah. To disarm on attack. So I get to roll for. I already hit though. Okay.
Yeah.
So I disarmed, and then I guess it doesn't matter. I disarmed him.
Yeah, you disarmed him.
So on my free, he has to do a strength check. to see if he can maintain his grip.
Strength check.
Yep.
Okay. What would that be? Okay. Oh, shoot, wrong one. Oh, actually, that's right. So, does that? What is the?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a straight versus me or what. 1 second. Sorry, guys.
Is that for the disarm then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably.
Oh, and I didn't add the superiority to the damage roll.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Let me-
There we go. So it's 11 total damage, and you probably made the save, so never mind on the disarm.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Orion.
All right. Oh, so close to a crit. I presume that hits.
Yes, that
Nah.
hits. You presume correctly. You know what they say about presuming.
That it isn't assuming.
Yes, exactly. Okay. And wow.
I got the deeps, yo.
Wow. That's nice. Okay.
But now your fighter's gonna die.
Yeah, probably. Unless Yolanda, messes it up,
Nah.
which she doesn't.
2 damage. It's amazing.
That actually is quite amazing. Okay. The enemy. The enemy is going to, and I just lost my space, which is so good. Okay. Okay is gonna go and attack with its pincers again against the fighter. Ooh.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
Down he goes. Just
Yeah.
Hope for low rolls, guys.
All right.
Hope for low rolls.
22 total.
Yeah, I'm down.
You dead?
Yep, I'm down.
No, are you dead? Dead.
Yeah, I have 0 hit points. I'm down.
Oh, you're down. You're not dead though.
Well, I have 0 hit points.
Okay. That's not dead.
it's like
That's
if
what I
you
said.
get sufficiently over damaged, you will
So
actually.
you have to be over your, back to your maximum hit point negative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Or, I mean, what's the negative that I have to be at to be dead?
I think it's. Yeah, I think it's something like.
See. When you're dropped, you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your max HP.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
Well, Roland, have fun tanking.
right. That damage is like almost my max damage right there. That one attack.
Have fun tanking.
I don't even get sneak attack anymore. I'm so screwed.
Guys, I think we may have bitten off a little more than we could chew.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Uh, 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 uh.
Make with the stabbing?
I don't get sneak attack though. That's like 90% of my thing. Oh man.
I don't think the AC would have helped.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cunning action to disengage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna back up. Is that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
You're not
Yeah.
going to stab it first?
No, I'm gonna shoot it from afar.
That's a hit.
For the least amount of damage.
Okay, Bayo, roll your survival check. Or not your survival check, but your death check. You survive.
That is a success.
Yeah. Orion, your turn.
I am going to start by shooting it. Of course.
And that's a miss.
Isn't there like a cure wounds thing?
I do. I figured I'd start by shooting since I'm apparently the only one in this group that can actually hurt things.
Yolanda's going to burn a spell point, and
I go up into melee range.
there we go. A little bit more.
13.
Yep. Okay. The beast turns its head towards the new contender there, dropping Bayo to the ground.
I am so screwed, aren't I?
You could be. Depends on how I roll. Those hits.
I have AC 14, so yes.
So close. Is that +6? Yo. It's nasty.
Oh, 25.
You only rolled one attack. Does it?
Oh shoot! Did I only roll one attack? I thought I rolled 2. Yeah, I rolled 2.
Adam
Thud.
put something in between them.
Yeah.
So, you said how much damage is? Yeah, I'm down.
25.
Okay.
Does Yolanda know cure wounds?
No, she does not. She's
Uh,
a sorceress.
This is looking like a TPK, guys.
He's close to being down, but we'll see. All right, rolling.
You gotta be kidding me.
Roll in, kill it. I mean, fuck craps.
He just chopped your head off in one freaking blow. Oh my gosh.
And now it occurs to me there may be points where it wouldn't actually be able to get to us. That we could just stand and shoot from. Should have just let fucking fighter die.
Just like the halfling. Alright, let's... Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Let me read this real quick. That does nothing. Okay. Oh wait, is that a? It's one action. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm gonna. I'm gonna be dumb. I'm gonna come up and I'm actually gonna force you to healing potion instead of attacking into the fighter.
Okay. Roll your for healing.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, we're so dead.
He's up at least.
We're so
I hope
dead.
Yolanda has another scorching ray or
She can
5.
she can actually rig that up. Oh shoot! I've been doing that wrong.
Hold on, how much movement was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I do Cunning Axe and Disengage again and move 5 this way?
Did you use it already this turn, or you? No.
That was
Yeah,
last
you're
round.
fine.
Yeah. And I'm just for life or death situation's sake, I'm gonna say I have both healing potions on me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna allow that.
No, that's pretty much ending my turn right there.
Well, since I somehow stand back up, wobbly, but alive, confused, yet again, and then see this giant beast in front of me, the
Slap
only
him on
thing
the
I
butt
can
and say swing.
really do is hack away with my sword.
Okay. That is, I believe, a miss.
Yep. But I'm going to use second wind and get a hit die back
Okay.
and use it.
I should have just used cure instead of thinking I could tank anything.
Yeah, that'll work.
The one time we needed to roll criticals instead of critical fails.
Yep.
We're getting nothing but.
Okay.
So Alonda has been burning her first level spells for scorching, for an additional thing of scorching ray. So we'll do that.
Well, hopefully it hits. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I have to roll my death save. That is a success.
Success.
Does a 15 hit?
And
Yes, a 15 does hit.
Okay. There
it's
we
still
go.
alive, isn't
It's
it?
still alive.
Like 4 damage is gonna kill it.
Small rolls here. Small rolls.
Okay.
Oh, really, with that +6, it's probably going to hit you anyways.
It's gonna go after the fighter again,
Yep.
Why not?
Bring it. Yep.
Oh,
and that's a miss. We'll see. Pray for ones.
max damage.
12.
Max damage. Down again.
All right.
Okay. It's now Roland's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna healing potion Yahtzee.
Okay.
instead. Maybe he can heal a little bit more. So,
Run! Okay. Back up to the top. Bayo, make your survival roll or your savings throw. Death throw. That is a success.
Alright, so I'm back up, I guess, with 3 hit points. Since I'd been at -5.
Yeah, it's 0.
so you're
Basically, you don't go past that.
And
If
so I'm
you
at-
don't go all the way to that, you're at 0.
Okay, so that puts me at 8 then.
So Adam, if that kept you up
Yep.
somehow, yeah, if you're up, that's fine.
No, I'm at 0.
Okay. Okay, Orion, your turn.
I'm gonna disengage and GTFO.
Okay.
no cure wounds.
And then just pray that it can't get to me through this choke point.
It
Next.
won't- Okay. Alonda is going to use Ray of Frost because that's pretty much all that she has at this point.
Watch it crit on me right here.
Okay. And now the enemy going after Roland.
Bye.
Oh my goodness.
One.
This was not supposed to be that very difficult.
Well, what's the
Oh, that
highest
hits.
AC in the party?
hits.
Like 16?
I have 15.
Does that hit?
15?
Mine's in 14, so it hits.
Oh, it hits.
That means
yeah.
it's probably gonna hit. Every attack, it's got a better than 50-50 chance of hitting.
He dead.
26.
Oh, I have 26 health, yo! Come on! On the money. Gosh.
This tool is a tool.
So,
I don't even
How-
have, like, cunning action or anything.
how is everybody's death saving throws looking?
I've success twice.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot at it then,
Yeah, kill it.
because we both know that healing you isn't gonna help.
Well, maybe. Shoot it, and then next round try to heal me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's a miss.
Was that a fake point? Yeah.
Do you have a fate point left?
Nope, he doesn't.
I do.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I hate to use the last fate point that I'm going to be getting for the foreseeable future, but
Use it.
I'll use it.
This is
Okay.
like death.
Oh,
Something.
Is 17 enough damage
Thump.
to finally kill it?
Oh
Fucking
my gosh! Why?
Well,
Fate
no more
point
fate
was
points.
so fateful.
That was a
It was
good
fun while
use
they
of it.
lasted. Yeah.
Trust me, you'll get more. Just remind me when you're doing things that are fitting with your characters' what's-its, and I will make a decision.
Do we get a fate point for not dying?
You know, I'm very tempted because this was a hell of a battle.
So many ones.
So many
lots of
ones.
ones.
So many ones and so many high rolls.
So, getting the fate points, does it have to be something detrimental to... Actually, it kind of was detrimental to me.
Yeah, you did.
Because-
You did try to go save me.
Yeah, my trait, I actually have these written down. I should probably make them official. Believe me when I'm not just making this shit up. I have the trait, I can stare down a hellhound without flinching, and the bond, those who fight beside me are worth dying for. And I ran up and got smacked half to death for it.
You know what? You get a fate point for that.
Yay!
I healed 2 people.
That's very anti-thief.
I'm gonna
I'm not a thief.
copy and paste
I'm like a
those
sage nerdy.
right now into my character sheet bio section.
That was well done, everyone. Well done.
I'm still
There
dead.
we go. I haven't thought up an ideal or a flaw yet. So, who's still down? Bayo and Roland?
Yep.
Here's for Bayo, and here's for Roland. And that is all of my spells for the day.
Stand up, look around confused yet again. See this big dead Hulk in front of me. Did I kill it?
Did I kill it?
No, I killed it.
I don't believe him.
Well, who else is there to kill it? Yolanda. So
I believe Yolanda killed it.
Thank you for the healing potion. I could not have killed it if I were laying on the ground, drooling.
I still think I
like a
killed it.
Bayo.
I stab it again and I say, no, I killed it.
Whatever. Whoever killed it, it's dead. Just to check, is there any loot? Like, did it eat?
yes, there is a giant pile of loot.
That's one.
Hooray for loot.
Okay.
Do I know anything about the creature?
It is a chul. It is an aberration. It lives sometimes in water, sometimes not in water. It collects magical items. You know that much.
I tell him all that with my blank stare, and then I blink and look at him and go, huh.
Search for magic items. Oh, wait. I got this. I can actually do something. Watch this. It's a thing. Yeah.
You detect a glow over in a corner under some soil that has been disturbed.
I shall retrieve it.
You see that magically glowing is a bag, a shield. There's a pair of slippers and an axe.
Are the slippers magical?
Yes, the slippers are magical. The shield is magical. The bag is magical.
The axe?
And the axe is magical.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna kind of wander like in the.
There's also 700 copper pieces, 5,000 silver pieces, and 1,800 gold pieces.
Ooh, shinies.
Sorry, how much?
Is in the chat.
You got it.
Okay.
Can I just wander the caves and see if I find any more magical items? Because it lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah, you get overwhelmed by the pool to the north,
Kind of figured.
and it doesn't appear that there's any other magical items there.
Cool. What about just regular items? Did I find anything else on my travels of the cave?
It's pretty clear. Just piles of what look like refuse from the the creatures that live there, which you guys don't really have a name for them yet. You probably should name them at some point.
We could name them.
Assholes. We'll name them
Slivers.
assholes.
Surrounded by assholes.
Yeah, so
Well, we've got a scroll of identify. We'll need to get the other 3 identified by somebody.
I lap off a big tentacle-y claw husk thing from the whatchamacallit and gonna take it back up to the surface.
Yeah, can I take like certain parts, like the eyeball? I don't know if it has teeth or a beak. Any like
what the chul?
yeah.
It has sort of a tentacly mouth and claws, big ass lobster claws.
Yeah, take the claws. Does it have eyes?
It does.
Can I try to remove those?
Sure. I'm not gonna make you roll for that,
I'll take it.
unless you really want to roll for that.
I can roll to see what condition they're in. I don't know what that would be. Sleight of hand. Medicine, probably. Nature. Medicine.
Yeah, either one works.
Oh, they're horrible.
Yeah, they don't look great.
I'll take it.
They might have been flamed to opaqueness by scorching ray.
Alright. We guys ready to go back to the surface?
Yeah, let's go find somebody who could treat concussions for Bayo because he's really not. He's kind of drooling on his armor.
That's how I always am. That's nothing new.
Would Healy?
And is apparently having memory loss.
To town it is.
Can she prestidigitation us one more time? So we're not like
Yeah, sure.
covered in blood.
She cleaned you up.
Party loot updated, pending the identify.
Okay. I'm just looking at things. You head back up to the surface. It is now probably mid-afternoon, just because of all the time you've taken in exploring these caves below the surface. You're heading to the Wizard's Tower?
Yep.
Asio answers the door and he says, "My friends, you've returned again. It's good to see you."
We brought you some stuff, and we need a few things identified. And there's some things that down in the cavern that you might want to take a look at.
What exactly is that?
Weird dream pool power generator things.
Covered in these symbols, and I show them my little scribblings of attempted writing.
That looks like the Far Realm writing. It's madness. It
I agree.
doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah, well, there's a bunch of pools that you can look at and see people's dreams, and the edge of the pools has that writing.
My
There are
God.
5 pools to be exact.
5.
I touched it. It made me go to sleep.
And he had a horrible nightmare.
Well, there's 5 pools, you said?
Yeah.
The question is, are these locks? Or are these keys?
That's why we want you to take a look at them, because you know more about that than we do.
And the caves are clear. We cleaned them out.
And I whispered to Tanner, I knew you shouldn't have tried to break that.
So what else can I
Or
do
to
for you?
Roland, rather.
We have a bag, a shield, some slippers, and an axe.
We do have a scroll of identify, so we only need 3 of them done to get all 4 identified.
I can identify them, but I'm going to need 100 gold pieces each for this.
We brought you a lot of nice samples. Do you think you could do it for less?
Ah, damn. Let me see what I can do for you. No, I have certain reagents that I have to use in order for this to work properly.
Understandable.
All right.
Please, you have 4 items, you said?
3. We do have a scroll of identify that we can use on one of them.
Okay. All right, so you use the scroll of identify. Which one are you going to use it on? The bag, the shield, the slippers, or the axe?
Does it actually matter?
I'm just curious because you can do that immediately while it's going to take 3 hours for him to do the rest of them.
Say the shield or the axe.
Well, we aren't really going anywhere.
Okay, first of all, the bag is a bag of tricks.
Ooh, arcane trickster.
It is a bag of tricks, and it is a rust-colored bag of tricks. What happens is you can reach in 3 times a day and pull out a random animal.
What?
That is awesome.
That is pretty dope.
Either a rat, an owl, a mastiff, a goat, a giant boar, a lion, or a brown bear.
Don't do the owls in here. They burn the midnight owls.
Oh my god. How does a brown bear fit in a bag?
It wasn't a brown bear. It was.
Bricks fit in a bag.
They're just a ball of fuzziness when you grab them. But the creature is friendly to you and your companion, and it acts on your turn. You can use the bonus action to command how the creature moves and what action it takes on its next turn to give it general orders such as to attack your enemies.
That's
In the absence of such the orders, the creature acts in a fashion appropriate to its nature. It's pretty broke, yeah.
That's crazy. I like it.
Okay. The shield is a sentinel shield. Let me find a page on that. While holding the shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom perception checks. The shield is emblazoned with the symbol of an eye.
Well, since only one of us uses a shield, I know who's getting that.
Yay, I get a new shield. It makes me wisdomer.
God knows you need it.
Okay. The slippers are slippers of spider climbing. While you are wearing these light shoes, you can move up and down across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings while leaving your hands free. You have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed. However, the slippers do not allow you to move this way on a slippery surface, such as one covered by ice or oil. So we are having a lot of broken items here today. And the weapon is a +1 battle axe.
Is that two-handed?
It's one-handed.
Which I assume the fighter is also getting.
Yeah. I mean, you guys don't want a rusty bag, right? I mean, I'll just take it off your hands for you. Someone else can have the bag of holding.
Just a second. I'm looking at something here. Well, I am.
Mm-hmm.
The stream was unable to connect. So 2 of them just lagged out. Refresh the page. We'll never know what he meant to say.
She can have the axe.
Who? What's your bucket?
Sounds good. It was a good fight, guys.
Sounds great. All right.
And the climb speed was equal to my regular move speed, you say?
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe I went a little too overboard on those, but as I said, it was actually what the random roll was. At least according to...
I will leave the money in the loot description for now.
Sounds good. All right. Well, I'm going to probably hop off and get some sleep.
Alright, good night.
Alright.
You guys have a good evening.
See ya.
I see Adam already dropped off. All right. Bye. Oh, and Roland, or Tanner, send me a link if you have for that stream so I can pass that along if
Absolutely.
Charlie's interested.
I'm gonna stick it on YouTube, and then which might take a little while.
Yeah, I can't imagine it wouldn't.
What's your YouTube channel?
Um,